Hello. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome, and hello. How is everyone doing? How you all doing? How you all doing? Welcome. Hello. hello. How goes it, Crash, Gladiator, Fox almost won, Fox Lord, Plaz, Pyro, all the lurkers? How's it hanging today? How's it hanging? Welcome. Hope your Saturday's going well. Yeah, my gambling habits persist. Fair enough. Yeah, my legs are dead from running. Well, hopefully we can revive them. Yeah. hopefully, right? Hopefully. Absolutely. Yeah. No, we're gonna be playing some Bonehold. Not quite Skull. Not quite Skull. But it's made by the dev of Verho, which is like that one. I think it is the last Kingsfield-esque first-person dungeon crawler thingamajig I did play, right? It was a nice time. It was a nice time. Definitely did enjoy myself. Definitely did enjoy it, for sure. And yeah, we're gonna be seeing what the new game is gonna be looking like. See what awaits us in there and what have you. And yeah, I mean, like it looks fun. Like you know what happened? I launched the game, right? I launched the game. I see if everything runs properly. I see a well, right? I see a well full of water. Well, actually, it wasn't full of water. It was just a well. So my first instinct is, of course, I jump into the well. It turns out I get soft-locked. So, yeah, boy managed to soft-lock himself within the first 5 seconds of playing the game. So, there's that much, But luckily it was me just, seeing if the game works. But, like, I had to, I had to try it. I had to try, like, I simply couldn't help myself. I had to. Yeah. How you doing, Cause? How you doing? Your weakness? Well, yeah. I mean, like, I saw it, I was like, okay, how do I get out of here now, right? Do I jump? But space is more of a dodge button, right? So, yeah, I couldn't really get out, at least not as far as I'm aware, but, that was kind of funny. But, hey, we're gonna go through it and see how it looks like properly. It reminded me a little. I don't know if you guys, like how many of you were here for when I played it. We did play Devil Spire a good while back. I don't know if any of you remember that one. But, yeah, Devil Spire was a game. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Devil Spire as well. And I know that the devs of Verho and Devil Spire, they kind of had like mutual Easter eggs, right? So I wouldn't be really too surprised if there was some sort of influence happening, But after all, Devil Spire was a pretty neat little game, where we went for also a nice little like dungeon crawler and what have you. I also know they made like a new one, Devil Spire something. I know they made a new one, but I haven't gotten around playing that one. I know they changed it up quite a bit. Going from, like, you go into this one tower and clear room after room after room, to, hey, what if we make it open world, And add, like, a whole crafting system to it, because why the fuck not, right? Definitely something, I might check it out someday, whenever it's like not an early access anymore. Maybe then, maybe then. But yeah, no, this one here is also looking fairly promising. As far as I'm aware, it's basically, you're a necromancer's apprentice and you keep getting your ass kicked until you do the quest properly. And, the nice thing of having a necromancer be like, your superior is you don't get fired, you get rehired, So, it's like kind of like the idea, It's kind of like the idea here. But yeah, no, what are you guys up to though today? What are you guys up to? Since, we're gonna take it nice and easy today, and tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some Slay the Spire 2 as well, we're just gonna be a fun time. You can make your own friends as a necromancer. Yeah, you can literally raise your own friends. And, they won't have any other choice but be your friend, probably. I guess depending on the setting, right? Like, I know some settings it's... I know in some settings it's like, oh yeah, you raise this guy, but, he is too independent, he's not gonna listen to you and kill you. I think Dwarf Fortress had kind of like that thing happen, where, you know, if you raise certain undead or like intelligent undead, and they think for them, like for themselves, and if they were to kill you, you go to hell forever. And necromancers are like, yo, bro, I don't want that to happen to me. What the fuck? But they still do it, you know. Playing Warframe right now, going for like the Varuna Prime, or going for the funny artiste Warframe there. I know I briefly logged in, but I haven't really seen too much. The only thing I have seen is that Mesa, the Mesa heirloom skin is damn brother, oh damn brother. Yeah, I've seen that one, alright? Yeah. I've seen that one, Just become a lich, never die. Nah, even better, become a power lich, you know? Yeah, that's one, alright? That's a power move right there. Let's go, shit, 70 stream streak, let's go indeed. How you doing, Shizukaki? How you doing? Hope all is well. And thank you for the little polish, you know? Oh, nice. Look, you got one number higher than what you actually had for your stream streak, Rider. It's a sign. It's a sign. Sura, how you doing as well? Hello! Welcome. Dude, for a moment, I don't know why, I just had, like, gauntlet brain for a moment. like, the way, I feel like just the way I said it. Yellow Wizard, welcome! Except for it would be Blue Sura, welcome to the chat. Yeah. Orange Fox, greetings. It's like, Matt Shizukaki needs food badly, and then you just hear like in the background, nom nom nom. Yeah, I'm doing good, just finished prepping dinner for tonight. We're having chili con carne, oh shit, better be chili with all the carne. Yeah. Okay, just chilling for now, how's you? Well, I don't know where to start. My tale today began as I arose in the midst of morn, surrounded by the hounds that I call my puppers. Just like Looney Luna back there, instead of being, you know, surrounded by pussy, I was surrounded by doggos. Like, no, unironically, I thought to myself, hey, what if I take a picture as well? Problem is, okay, imagine this, right? I'm laying in bed, as one tends to when they sleep, right? So I'm laying in bed. I got one dog, basically, I got my arm around one of my dogs, right? But like, they weren't like laying down in like their little doggo cuddly position. They were like leaning backwards, right? They were kind of laying down the way I was laying down, you know what I mean? So like, they were like laying backwards, you know, and my hand was like on their tummy a little bit, you know, they were just kind of chilling. And again, Leo, the one who's a little special. I feel like Leo's more of a cat than a dog at this point. He managed to go onto the bed, and he kind of like laid down across my whole chest, but like in a weird way, you know? He wasn't like laying straight down, he was kind of like bent, you know what I mean? Like, he was kind of like bent over my chest, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, dude, he was chilling though, like, he was hella chilling, by the way. But like, I was like, okay, I would love to take a picture, but like, my free arm is nowhere near my phone, and the other arm is like being like besieged by dogs. And then there was another pupper somewhere on my feet, you know? So like, I was like, I'd love to, ain't no way I will. And the moment I touched my phone, every dog activated, right? Like, they immediately activated, got that lens flare going in their eye, and we're like, yo, we're waking up! Because like, the moment they notice I wake up, they're all like active. If they know I'm sleeping, dude, if I was to sleep until like 2 p.m., those dogs would probably sleep until 2 p.m. If I wake up at 8 a.m., they wake up at 8 a.m. If I wake up at 10 a.m., they wake up at 10 a.m. If I was to, I don't know, be crazy and wake up at 6 a.m., or 6 p.m. rather, they would probably wake up at 6 p.m. You know, like, they just themselves after me, you know? That's kind of what they do, you know? And, yeah, no, that was my morning. I have to imagine. I often imagine you in bed. Yeah, a lot of people do apparently, folks. Yeah, my cat yells for pets if I so much as stir. Yeah, dude, like it's my dogs just activate. You know, they just activate immediately, and yeah, Momo is a little special. Yeah. He is as well here. Like, dogs said no photos. Yeah, they said no photos. Also, Dex, how you doing? Also, when I went downstairs, I have 4 dogs right now, right? Because I'm taking care of like some of mom's dogs. Well, 1 dog now, but mainly like that pupper. He was sleeping downstairs on top of the couch, right? So imagine this. I walk downstairs, you know, about to let the dogs out, you know, so they can do whatever they need to do. So as long as they don't do it at home, you know. And also, I'm doing well, thanks. I'm doing well. And his name is Bobby, right? Maybe some of you heard of him. Bigger white dog, you know, like in English we would call them all Pomeranians, which feels wrong. But in German we call them Zwergspitz, right? Being like the really small ones. Closest to Pomeranians, right? Pomeranians, I mean. Kleiner Spitz, which is like a bigger version. And then we have like Mittelspitz, Großspitz, and Wolfspitz. Like, all being taller and taller. Like, Wolfspitz would be like... imagine like similar to a Pomeranian, but like they're normal dog size, you know, they're not like a pocket dog, right? So we got like the 2 smaller ones, right? We got the smallest ones, which are basically Pomeranians, and like the slightly bigger version. And here's the slightly bigger version. So imagine like Dad basically breakdancing on the couch because he wanted to cuddle, right? So the pupper wanted to cuddle. He was like hella breakdancing on the couch. I cuddled a little bit with him. He jumped down. He wanted to go outside. But I don't know what was wrong with him. Because he was very afraid to walk to the door. But he really wanted to go to the door. So he started like trampling one of the doggo beds. Like he basically ran on top of the doggo bed and was like... you know, just like kicking and like throwing a whole fuss whatsoever, right? Like in there... And I was like, but you know, I go outside. It's like, yeah, I want to go outside. I'm fluent with dog, by the way. He told me, right? He told me that he wanted to go outside, but like he was afraid of something. He didn't specify. And you know, basically, I picked him up, and the moment I put him down, like facing the door, you felt him like kick off the ground, like some sort of like racing horse. You know what I mean? Like, that guy was ready. He, like, sprinted outside, you know? He sprinted outside right there, like, immediately. And I never saw him again until I called him back in, you know? And, is also one of those puppers who has, like, very... I want to say curly fur, but he has very tangled fur, and, like, you know, basically grooming him is, like, a absolute hellish process. Because his fur tends to get very easily tangled. So whenever he comes in, he usually brings the entire outside with him, right? So he sometimes has like leaves on him, sometimes a bit of moss, you know, so sometimes he's like whole twigs on him or something, you know, like that guy. I don't know what he does out there, but like, you know, he brings the whole outdoors indoors, you know, it's like one of those. None of the other ones do it, by the way. So yeah, he is definitely a gift that keeps on giving, for sure. Also, let me hydrate real quick. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like they are fun. Yeah, no, like yeah, that's my dog adventures that I had today. You know, for sure. But yeah, yeah, that's how my day went for the most part. That's probably the single most notable thing, you know. Yeah, I want a dog, but hubby says no. Tell hubby I'll allow it. That'll convince him, probably, you know. Just to get a new hubby. Listen, Fox's words, not my words, you know, like. Can't say I don't. Mitch, like, can't say I don't disagree, but you know. Yeah, no, but like, yeah, you know, like tell Happy it's okay, you know, tell Happy it's not you, it's him, all right, and I'm sure he'll understand. Yeah, we don't need the negativity in our lives, mate. Now, Happy is kind of the corner of my cargo. Yeah, what do you mean is the corner? I thought you kept saying I was the corner. What the fuck, Luna? So you're saying the cargo's not mine? Yeah, I'm just joking. But yeah, no. Absolutely, no. Like, it's, yeah, but dogs are definitely fun. Dogs are definitely fun. What sort of dog were you, like, thinking of getting if you were to get one, right? Like, purely in the realm of hypotheticals. What sort of dog would you get? Yeah, just do what my wife does and wait for me to get a tattoo knowing I'll be in a good mood and go buy ducks. Wait, what? Wait. And wait for me to get a tattoo knowing I'll be in a good mood and go buy... Okay, hold on. Your wife waited for you to get a tattoo. She knew you were in a good mood. And she bought ducks. Like live ducks or like... like I feel like there's a whole story somewhere, you know? Yeah, cargo is moving around a lot, by the way. I see it's a very active cargo, ain't it? Yeah, ducks. I mean, to be fair, a fox is a fox, you know? I mean, like, I would imagine a fox would go for some chicken, no? I was met tattoo, and she went to a tractor supply and bought ducks into the tattoo parlor smuggled in her purse. It's crazy. Like, I don't know, man. Like, man, that is interesting. Yeah, that I just casually buying ducks like that. Be like, yo, sweetie, check this out. I got ducks. Yeah, I want a beagle or a corgi. Dream would be a husky, but the shedding is insane. Well, somebody who used to have Alaskan Malamutes, which are similar to huskies, they do shed a lot. Yeah, you need to groom the dog a lot. You need to take good care of the dog. You need to walk the dog a lot as well, right? They need a lot of walkies. Because, like, those are, like, huskies, Malamutes, and whatnot. They are, like, absolute outdoor stock. Like, when I used to have my Malamutes, right? We used to have like 4 of them, right? We used to have 4 of those guys. And yeah, you easily went on a walk for 1 hour, like maybe 2 or 3 times a day. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, workhorses, they're beautiful. They're beautiful beasts. For sure. So yeah, ducks with several months living with 3 dogs and a cat. That's wild. That is wild. If I would get a dog, it would be a balloon dog. I don't have the energy, time, or interest to take care of a real one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no. We used to have Alaskan Malamutes, right? And when we used to have like 4 of them, back in the day when Switzerland actually used to get snow, mind you. You know? Back in the day when it actually used to get snow. We don't really have it anymore. But, you know, like... We actually had a sled that they pulled. We actually had one. And it was interesting, yeah. Like, they pulled a sled. We even had one with wheels in case there wasn't enough snow. Because again, those dogs kind of needed that. They have a lot of energy. Like, the amount of times I remember walking with my mom, right, during my teens, right? Walking with my mom, you know, like, to get the dogs walked. And the amount of times she got pulled face first into the dirt. Because those dogs saw a cat or like another dog they wanted to go to. Yeah. Yeah, they got strength. They got strength, alright? Like, I still vividly remember my mom getting, like, dragged on the ground by one of the dogs. You know, like, don't worry, it was, like, all grass and mud. Like, it wasn't really anything hard. But, like, it's very fucking funny in hindsight, you know? Like, it's wild. It never happened to me, luckily, you know, because I guess I get that proper strength, you know? But, like, still, you know, still. Yeah, when a dog walks you, basically. Dude, I keep telling my service dog, he was so amazing, dude. He did that, actually. He walked himself. Like, I was getting the leash, and he was so hyper, he, like, turned around and grabbed the leash with his, like, mouth. And he basically was like, I want to go there. He was such a sweetheart. He was such an absolute sweetheart. And I had another one called Andy, like way even before that one. You know how they have like their canines, like their fang, basically, right? That dog, he kind of figured it out, right? He used his fangs to grab me by my index and my middle finger sometimes. It didn't hurt, mind you, right? It was like a little gap. And I'm pretty sure the dog knew that. There was like a little gap, so he basically grabbed me by my fingers. And he always walked me to the leashes, you know? He always walked me to the leashes and was like, I want to go walkies. And if I was to, for some reason, not give him my hand, he would basically use his fang to, you know, when you put on a shoe and you know you have like your finger in the back of the sole, basically, you know, like you know, adjusting the shoe. Yeah, that's where he would put like the fang in, and he would try and grab me by my shoe. You know, he would try and grab me by my shoe, and if he managed to remove my shoe, he would take my shoe and bring the shoe into the place where the leashes are. So I had to walk in there to get my shoe, and I would be basically where that dog was smart. You know, he had it figured out, alright? He had it figured out. You know, he had it fucking figured out. Absolute sweetheart, those guys. Absolute sweethearts. For sure. Yeah, when I was a kid, I would heavy sleeper and my Malamute went out from my bedroom door. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's wild. But they are gnars, for sure. Especially when they're like thieving. Yeah. Is that my zoo? Oh no. And for a Malamute, it's just a door. They are massive. Oh yeah, no. They definitely, yeah, no. Like, a dog door would not be enough for a Malamute. Like, they are proper. You know? Those dogs are proper dogs, you know? I had a cat that would try to rescue me from the bathroom. That's so sweet. But yeah, as you said, like the Caucasian Shepherds, I also wanted to get one. I wanted to get a Caucasian Shepherd. I don't think they're legal, however. They're not legal here. Since, let me see. Like, it's, no, those are not legal here. Caucasian Shepherds are, no, they're not. They're also like massive, dude. They're like mountains. They're absolute mountains. Yeah, they make their own door. Yeah, basically they make their own door. But like, yeah, Caucasian Shepherds, they're like a league on their own for sure. I would love to have one, but they're illegal. And what's another one? There's also like the hold on. Is it this? Hold on, let's see. Is this the one? No. There was. I guess it would be the same. I guess it would be the same. Yeah, I guess it is also like a Caucasian Shepherd, since like we would have a different name, right? And yeah. No. It's the same. It's the same. Yeah, just a different word for it. For sure. Okay, yeah, no. They're both Caucasian Shepherds. There's also like a different Bernardine dog, you know, like the mountain rescue dogs, just like a different breed of them, which are also like absolute leviathans, you know. Cracker Shepherds? No, you can't say that, dude. But yeah, no. Like it would be like as of Caucasian, it would be like Kafkansky, right? So there's that, right? It's more Czech. But yeah, no, like they Saint Bernards? No, not quite. Not quite. A different breed, but similar. Similar, but like I think they're from somewhere around Asia, Eurasia, like that region, right? Like way more in the east. Like not a normal Saint Bernards, but like imagine a Saint Bernards if they're on steroids and like 10 times as tall. Well, maybe not as tall, but like definitely big, yeah. Definitely big things as well, yeah. And they look like lions, by the way. They look like absolute lions, dude. I don't know if I can, like... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Saint Bernard... I know what they're called exactly right now. Russian Mastiff, maybe? I mean... Oh yeah, that's yeah. Look at them. They're absolute fucking lions, dude. Tibetan Mastiffs. Yeah, no, Tibetan Mastiffs. Very specific. Yeah, Tibetan ones. Yeah. So we got Tibetan Mastiffs. Look at those things. I want you to Google those. Those are absolute like beasts, man. Those are absolute beasts, dude. Dude, I would love to have one like that. I see one in particular right now, which is like an absolute fluff ball. Yeah, this is a fantasy dog, dude. They go so hard. Now, yeah, the Tibetan Mastiff and Caucasian Shepherds, I would love to have those guys for sure. But just like the Caucasian, they're not allowed to be kept here. Well, you could technically keep them here where I live, but you'd need to go through so much paperwork, and you'd need to have so many licenses. You'd have to have so many proofs and whatnot. You would have to have like a place where their living conditions wouldn't be like inhibited or what have ya, and the list goes. It'd be so much work to even get one of those to begin with. Not to mention stupidly expensive as well. And yeah, no, like you'd need to be trained. You'd need to train the dog. You'd need to have like the enclosure, and walk the dog enough, feed the dog enough, all the licensing, taxes, blah blah blah, and yada yada yada. And not to mention, Switzerland has one of the dumbest rules ever for dogs. By the way, it is one of the dumbest rules where dog taxes are a thing here. Specifically, dog taxes, where it's like you pay taxes per dog accumulatively. Meaning one dog is maybe 60, 2 dogs are 120, 3 dogs are 180, and it keeps going, right? But I don't mean all 3 dogs are 180. No, one dog is 60, second dog is 120, third dog is 180. You put those together. Yeah, that's fun, right? Fun. But it doesn't matter what sort of dog you have, by the way. I could have 3 Tibetan Mastiffs or like 3 little Chihuahuas, okay? It would be the same, it would be the same. Brought up in the field until you burn, she didn't care. Damn. You try to see just how if they make a Berserker, they make one house, but yeah. But yeah, it's wild. It's wild, yeah, it's wild. Their excuse is being, the little sacks you can use to like pick up dog poop. Yeah, that's their excuse. Bullshit, dude. Absolute bullshit, for sure. Like, I'm not buying it, dude. So, yeah, nah, it's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why. I don't know why they have that. Yeah, reduce the dog population. Yeah, I guess, right? But like, it's just so stupid, man. And you if you were like a dog breeder, which there are some. First of all, you probably wouldn't really make much, Number one, thing is, some of the dog breeders, I would guess, probably don't register those dogs, so they can't be taxed, I'm just saying, I have a strong suspicion that's what they do. Otherwise, you wouldn't really make a profit, because you maybe sell a dog for 1k, right? But by that point, if a dog has like 4 little babies, right? But you're a breeder as well. It'd be so much, It'd be so much, It'd be ridiculous. Yeah. Increase unrest. I feel like they're increasing unrest here, if nothing else, yeah. WrestleMania is this weekend? Oh shit, I know Kyra's really into that as well. Hell yeah. You think you're gonna win again? It's just like WrestleMania, it's just like whatever Mo she keeps doing, Yeah. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, I love my puppers, doggos are always like a great old time. I have been exposed to cats. I'm just not really a cat person, right? I don't mind hanging out with cats. I just wouldn't go out of my way to get a cat. You know what I mean? Like, I visited many people who had cats. I also cuddle with them. I just wouldn't go out of my way to get one. You know what I mean? And I just always had puppers. Always had them. And not like I never had like bad experiences with dogs, mind you, right? Especially Italy. Italy is probably like the hub of bad experience for me with bad dogs. Like, they like, I don't know what sort of place it was. It was like a teeny tiny dog who was hyper aggressive, and I know some of the family that was saying like, oh, it's gonna bite off your nose, it's gonna bite off your nose. Same thing happened to Granny, because Granny didn't have a nose. I don't know what the fuck happened to her. Hardly knew her. It wasn't even my granny, it was my great granny, right? It's like, oh, it happened to her, you know what, I end up like her, you know? And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And I still remember once, I again, like, typical Italian coast town, right? You have like a blue orc sitting there, and there was like a pretty tall dog, and I don't know why he managed to like break out from the gate. He was chasing me through the streets. I don't know what happened exactly. I remember the dog was chasing me through the streets, and I was pulling like a whole Dying Light, you know, running from the volatile zombies. Basically, is how I felt, you know, like. Yeah, I was basically playing Dying Light, running from those volatiles at night, you know. That's kind of how it felt like to me, you know. God damn. Yeah. No, officer, I do not own a dog. It's just that wild dog acknowledged my house as its territory, and I don't mind it. Yeah, like, it's something, right? I don't know, like, that's just my suspicion, you know, with dog breeders in Switzerland. Like, I ain't no way it's all above the board. And if it is, it's super expensive to even buy one. So there's that. But yeah, no, like... dogs. Dogs, the gift that keeps on giving, you know. Some are well-trained, some are not well-trained. Some are cuddly, some aren't cuddly. Some are small, some are big. Some are super athletic, others have difficulties breathing. So, there's the variety of dogs. Meanwhile, cats, you know, you got orange cat, and then you got all the other cats. So there you go. I was at like a run-in with orange cats, you know. Apparently that one orange cat I was exposed to, right, really liked me. So it kept like sitting on my lap. There were some streams where I just had like an orange cat on my lap the whole time. The guy was just kind of sleeping and vibrating there, you know. So I was like, damn, dude. I mean, I guess it's comfortable. It's not really in the way. It's just kind of existing down there. Yeah, sure, why not, you know? But, yeah, no, like, again, apparently he liked me more than his actual owners, which, well, not the surprising thing how the owners were, but, like, yeah. It was definitely a time. It was definitely a time there. But, yeah, no, that's something that happened as well. But like, I know cats don't mean anything, but I just don't like whenever they get their claws out when they want to like, I guess play or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oof, no, don't do it. Put those away. Put those away. Shh, bed. Yeah. How you doing, Kavi? Hello. We're just talking about some little critters, you know? Well, mainly dogs. A bit of cat, you know? And the axolotl. The humble axolotl here and there. Now, some of you might be thinking, wait, Torque, but we never mentioned the axolotl. That's right, but I did now, so it's been brought up now, okay? Now we're talking about axolotls. That's right. I brought up the topic, so it's happening now. Do not appreciate the class either? Yeah, like... I don't mind them, but a class or something that definitely bothers me sometimes, right? Like, maybe cat's hella vibing, suddenly clock come out, and I'm like, ow, don't do that. Yeah, the little dragons, the axolotls are great. I love them. They look so derpy. I've seen some, like, reels sometimes where it's, like, an axolotl, like, touching up on the aquarium glass, right? And, like, somebody just, like, keeps drawing on it to give him, like, a little mustache or, like, a monocle or what have you. It looked cute, you know, it looked cute, but, you know, that be that. I don't know, like, axolotls, they're kinda cute, you know. I know some people who hate them. It's just like I know some people who absolutely despise moths. Meanwhile, I'm like, yo, sick, a moth, let's go, love those things, you know? Look, if you were to ask me, butterflies or moth, I would always tell you moth. I would always tell you moth, okay? I like moths way more than any butterfly ever. Would you hate axolotls? I don't know, man. Some people don't like them, you know. Maybe they're like, ooh, yikes, they're slimy or something. I don't know. But like, I know some people who don't like them. I mentioned moths, but I'll talk about it another time. Oh boy, yeah? Alright, it seems like we got some lore in here. Alright, yeah, don't you worry. I know somebody who's like hella afraid of moths. You just mention moth and it's like, whoa! 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 Meanwhile, when I was in Scotland, there were like some pretty big moths, right? And I was like, yo, look at this moth. It's chilling on my hand. Ain't it cute? Like, and people like others would be like having a heart attack. I'm like, yo, this thing, look at it. They're so nice. Dude, they're awesome. I love how fluffy they are, you know? I've seen like a picture recently of a humongous moth that lives in Australia. How tall was it? It was pretty big. It was a pretty big moth. Like, it was a pretty big moth. I don't know what it's called though. I've heard people like moths are freaky up close. Have you ever seen a butterfly up close? Exactly, man. Like, also, I'm just saying, butterflies, unlike moths, participate in a thing called puddling, which is pretty disgusting, you know? Moths don't do that, at least, you know? Moths don't do that freaky stuff, you know? Moths, they behave, you know? They behave. Butterflies are not, they're perverted freaks, you know? Pretty privilege, am I right? It's crazy. Just because they have body paint on them, you know? Yeah. I don't know, it's just me, but yeah, I've seen like that one picture of like a humongous Australian moth, and that thing looked great, honestly. Like, I would be the guy looking at it from completely up close, be like, yo, sick, you know, because like that thing was genuinely like a whole forearm worth of moth, you know, like it was huge, yeah, no, for sure, crazy. Speaking of moths, you think there's gonna be some moths in Bonehold? You think there's gonna be moths in Bonehold? Hold on, let me swap over to the game. I reckon it's about time we would hop on into the game, shall we? We can keep talking about moths back there after all. Just like Mafra doing the Terraria collab yesterday. That's right, yeah, Terraria mentioned. Which, by the way, might be able to make it to Moonlord the next time we play. It looks very much possible. There we go. Let me tone down the Verhose real quick. Alright. Yeah, let's launch the game. Yeah, I don't know how the capture is gonna work properly on it. We'll see in a moment. But again, it's very much like a Devil Spire-esque looking game. Oh yeah, right, I still got the Fugi on. As you might hear, the game is on very loudly, and it's not being captured. Right? It's incorrect. Let's try this. Okay, look at this guy. That smile. It's a little loud. No, it's much better. Yeah, we got little guy with tentacle head, woman looking kind of sad on top of skulls, lady in the shadows, and reject WoW character idea, you know? Is this one? It is this one. Checking out for the first time. Version 0.9 as well. So,
long ago,
we'll just look at the intro, and you're not seeing it.
About a fortress in the...
And you're not seeing it. Why are you not seeing it? Why is it like that? Hold on. Okay. Well, I suppose then maybe does this work?
far south.
Capture, please!
Bonehold.
I'll just do this.
They say it hides a power.
I'll just do this here,
great
man. It's
enough
gonna
to
be
let me
easier.
conquer the world.
Oh.
There is, of course, one tiny issue.
Teeny tiny
no
issue.
one has ever returned alive. Hardly a problem. My plan is impeccable. My apprentice will enter retrieve the power.
That's what I have apprentices for,
return to
man.
me. And if he dies, well, that's simply inefficient, not final.
Just gotta make the
I'll
apprentice
just
more efficient.
raise him and send him back until he gets it right. Eventually.
Work
all
smarter,
I need
not harder.
is the key to that power, hidden within Bonehold.
Hidden within Bonehold. So this is what game looks like, but first, I wanna see if the capture's capturing now. It doesn't seem like the capture's capturing. Now does it? Okay, okay. I do suppose that we'll simply have to go out of our way and do the... I didn't change anything, but it works now. What? I didn't do anything. Like, I literally didn't change anything, but now it works. I was about to click on a different capture, but like, it works now. Streaming. It just works. By the way, look. I jumped down this well and I couldn't get out. Don't go down there, by the way. You will not be able to escape. Just putting out there, you know? Just putting it out. Pure skill, I know, right? Yeah. Programming core solution, right? But yeah, basically, you go down here and you just don't get out again. FYI. Pretty one, how you doing? Come here, my apprentice! You too weak. Collect the souls around the graveyard and come back to me. Soul. Hello, lady. Serve your master well and maybe you won't end up like me. What, blue? I'm already blue. Good. Now go to the east section of the graveyard and offer them to the old gods in exchange for powers. Huh. Those tombstones are partially in the ground, eh? Alright. It's that boy, trying to talk to the old gods? What's up? It seems like I'll be a Vegabond. I'm sure that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, just you're a starting guy, I guess. Oh my god, I got a massive cleaver. What am I doing with the weapon right now? Alright. Alright then. Good, you should be ready now. Get yourself into the dungeon now. Sashmi kills you! Damn, it's good, it parried immediately. Damn! Yeah, the Vegabond. That's right, that's the one and only. Psyche, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I enter the Bonehold. I can open inventory. I have nothing. Ooh. Oh, let's see. Yeah, very, very devil spirey right now. Mana regeneration. I mean, sure, you know. Love having nothing, dude. You know how it is. The power of PNG. You can't backstab them. That's right, that's why I'm a PNG as well. I know you guys will never backstab me. Right? Right? Right, guys? That's when you agree. That's when you agree, by the way. Dude, I won, so I already basically beat the game right there. You know, I like how, just like in Verho, you kind of want to have like a fully charged attack to actually break these barrels down somewhat efficiently, you know? Note to self, immune to backstab. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in case anybody wants to be curious, you know? Whoa! Guy shot red at me! Fucked up! Whoa! Whoa! I mean, is there like a point to picking up those, or is it just like... If I was damaged, it'll heal me right then and there. It's not like something I can save, is it? I can get a rare old shield. And a rare rusty blade. Or a rare disciple staff. I have potions heal more when health is below a certain amount. Well, I am... Wait. Hold on. You can dual wield. You can dual wield. Hold on. I feel like we're cooking here. Hold on. What if I just forgo any defense and become full-on berserker? I'm gonna stab ya! I'm gonna stab ya! There you go! The power of might! Without the magic! I'm ready. Collect and eat food to avoid starvation. Press Y to eat. But I don't want to eat right now. It's a bug. My god. I'm so powerful. Cheese crackers? I hope they are. Well, I don't think these guys are cheese crackers. If they are cheese crackers, they're looking kind of bad. But hold on. This is I love dual wielding, you know. Hider murder tech. Yeah, it's right. Pick up M to open up the map. It appears that all of this is where I have been to. I have a lot of animation. Well, I mean, it's basically like Devil Spire here. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. There we go. I mean, yeah, it's just like little Devil Spire, basically, in that regard. Oh, look. Gloves. Epic! Leather gloves! Mana regen goes up. Snackable. Increases gold gain. Why, of course. Why, of course. Common blast slash. Oh my god. I can now cast this thing, which seems to hurt me when I cast it, so maybe I won't really cast it that much. Yeah, no, it definitely hurts me. Yeah, it definitely hurts me. I just wanted to make sure right there, you know? Drink? Oh, Q. Okay, right, I see, I see. And it seems like the food seems to spoil over time as well. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. I am red. Is snackable? Yeah, it's snackables right there, yeah. All of those really moldy, runny-legged spider cheeses. Maybe they are, you know, maybe they are. Can now cast X. Complete synergies to get 1 of 3 rewards. Keep getting achievements. Why? Apparently I defeated the first mini-boss, which I don't recall doing. Yo! Clap now! Clap is better than Rusty Axe. Just saying, bro. Just saying. What if I go Unga with my Bunga, you know? Just saying. Look at it. My Unga is ready to Bunga right here. Dude, I'm so ready. I'm so ready with my Unga. Common Rusty Helmet. Perfect. I'll get my Unga ready for the Bunga. Is that a slime? That is a slime, yeah. Well, we now got little fire wars, literally. We got like these little skull boys here as well. Okay. And lots of flame, you know, lots of flame here, lots of flame. There we go. A common leather hood! My god! Yeah, it's okay, I guess. I mean, like, it's nothing too crazy. Dog has arrived. Dogs knocking the door too. Nah, they just kind of let themselves in, honestly. Like, it happened before to me, right? Where, basically my papa, right? He just opens the door. He just opens them, you know? He doesn't really have respect for privacy here, you know? No. It doesn't really do that. Maybe he could learn a few things from yours, right? Hello, chest. Hello, potion I am not using. Because the only spell I happen to have also happens to hurt me a little. Get this thing away. Get this thing away. Man, it's stinky. It like looks awful. Hey, don't do that. My god. Common leather gloves! As if I would ever use those, you know? Yeah, Stock did that. Yeah, he basically... So basically what mine does... Ew, what the fuck are you? Ew. I don't know what that guy was, but it was pretty ugly. Yeah, basically what my dog does is he lodges his nose, like, into the door, and he just kind of, like, pries it open that way, you know? I hope there's not more of those, like, rather ugly-looking guys, you know? Because they were pretty ugly-looking. Can I break this? Ah, no, it just looks very breakable to me, you know? I know, it just looks breakable. I can't quite put it, you know? Looks so... beat-upable. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love how I broke his head off and that became its own thing. I love it. Oh, I absolutely love that. And I don't know if the meter at the bottom left with the food indicates if the food's about to spoil or if I am about to starve. You know? I'm not quite 100% sure on that one, but I guess we'll find out sooner than later now, won't we? I only had small dogs, and we have a master jumper apparently. Dude, I also have a master jumper, trust me, man. That guy gets everywhere he wants to get to. Okay, I'm just walking around with like my hands raised. I look at 2 more sacrifices needed right there for whatever that is. And I walk into this room. I see the way to go further up. 2 more sacrifices. Now what could you possibly mean by that? A blocked door. And spooks. Hello, homies. You know, I wasn't really a fan of being stuck there. I wish to not repeat so again, you know? Got him. Maybe 2 more sacrifices basically means, like, killing more two enemies, right? Ooh. I like how sometimes I can one-shot him when I charge both of my weapons, other times I can't. Also, yeah, let's go with bonus magic damage, I suppose, right? And it's ready for sacrifice, you know how it be, right? Get me some of that weed. Imagine shields. Imagine using a shield in a game like this. We can't just run around unga-bungaing everyone. Crazy, wouldn't it? I mean, Hey, you know, to me it feels like I did all the sacrificing I can in this... Oh, fire. All the sacrificing I can do in this place. Yeah, imagine defending, yeah, if you can go full on offense. I collect my reward. Nice, I get some shoes. I get a funny pointy hat, maybe? Which I don't care about, or I can get a epic old shield. It's epically old. Honestly, the boots maybe, you know, gives me more money and more souls. I mean, yeah, sure. Let me eat one of my cheese crackers as well. Alright, yeah, sure. Looks good to me. Hello, mines, flow 2. So I can get not so good armor, or I can get epic rusty armor. Now that choice is very different. More chance of finding higher quality items. I mean, shit, man, yeah, put it on. Come on, do the thing. I saw a slime. Multiple slimes. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not ever do that again. Ugh, what the fuck? Chicken monster. With food. I call my chicken monster, but you know, it made like a rooster sound now, didn't it? Something like that. My internet shat itself. Maybe you need to sacrifice more to it. Yeah, that could... Idiot. Maybe that could be the thing, you know? Maybe that's the... You know, the trick there. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Break that down. So, food-wise, we're doing kinda okay, I'd say. Magic armor? Yeah, imagine, like, what? How crude. I don't know who these people are, but not only are they naked, they're plentiful. And still pretty damn ugly. At least I get paid. Oh, yeah, I got my money. Got my cash. I get common vampiric hunger. Yeah, sure, we can put it on to number 2. Common vampiric hunger. Like, it's just, you know, the usual vampire hunger, you know. I don't know what that does, but I'm seeing red right now. Do I get... Okay, so I heal whenever I hurt an enemy there. But I also get injured over time. I see. Interesting. And it seems like I also lost my spell. I do not possess my common vampiric hunger anymore. Blessing of Vampire. Well, I guess we're about to get it back as well now. I mean, I suppose we know how it works, right? So it damages me over time. But if I do manage to fight something, it could heal me. The word blessing is rather debatable here, right? But I'll take it. As long as there's enemies to fight, which there's currently not. What? It appears I have found myself in a bit of a hole. And I am somewhere now. Where am I? I just get teleported, I guess, yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I like how the levels get a little more, like, convoluted, a little more, you know, extravagant here, you know, with, like, where the hell you need to go to and what have you. You know, I like that. Also, thank you for the lurk, Gladiator. Blessing of Warrior, Hawk, Vampire, Reaper. Yeah, I like the Warrior Blessing, you know, that sounds like a me thing. I'm no bloodsucker. I'm no Reaper or a mage, you know. I'm just a guy to get the job done. Nice I've seen Coin Spectre. What the hell is this thing? Hey, you! Hey! Cthulhu! There we go. Epic rusty gloves compared to my epic leather gloves. Same armor. More health, not more stamina. Health potion is still more and health is plus 1%. Movement speed plus 20%, but damage taken also increases. Now I'm good. Blessing of Spell Sword. Yeah, sure. I had to pretend like you didn't see it. Yeah, it really wanted to pretend, didn't it? It was like, no! No, no! So Spell Sword makes me shoot funny sword. Cool. So whenever I have this Spell Sword thing on, like, magical blades pop out of me. I don't know what that guy was, or what this guy wants to be, but they're all gone. And I found more hardtack here. I like that blessing, honestly. It ain't half bad. Ain't half bad. I do have to admit, you know? Yeah, we're entering the green zone here, you know? Lots of stuff in the green to be had, probably. Money. Weirdos. And skeletons. You stop blocking? Thank you. Yeah, no, he was cheating. He was clearly cheating there. And now I'll become, like, mostly invisible, too. I like how... Technically, I get to do a ranged attack by attacking in melee. But, like, it's really weird. My weird melee ranged attack, it's like I'm playing Terraria now, you know? There we go. Look, I just wanna unga my bunga, you know? All I wanna do. Hey, stop it. I also noticed the fact that I am unable to dodge. You know? I did notice that. Like, I've been trying to dodge, but I seem to not be allowed to. For one reason or another. Maybe I'm like wearing too heavy armor. You know, my armor's so heavy that, you know, like my pathetic legs aren't able to like carry all of this here and still dodge quickly. Which, I mean, fair enough, you know? I mean, that's the price you have to pay for being an absolute unit. This is... ow. Fine. This is fine. Also, I feel like the hunger bar at the bottom that we're... Ooh, lady. Well, she's gone. Common iron mace. I mean... It is better than... Okay, I'm going full on Unga Bunga now. I'm going full on Unga Bunga here. I now have 2 clubs. This slime doesn't even know what's about to happen to it. You know, the primitives were onto something with all of this here. Small chance of casting Paralyze when performing an attack. Cast Mythic Knife Spell when dashing. Huh. Double Paralysis, though. Double Unga. For my Bunga. Yeah. Epic Mace, indeed. Yeah, I am the Paralysis Maceman now. Hollow Mind's floor free. Imagine using an axe. Imagine. Absolutely annihilated. Like, absolutely annihilated that, man. Same with this one. Not quite that one. That one's a little clumsier. Most of the time we completely one-shot him though, you know? Most of the time... Hey. Don't do this. Don't do that. Not cool, man. All I gotta do is go through the holes of the many dead goblinos, you know? Dude, it felt like it was like playing the drumster. Hey, you! Hey! Oh, nice food. Thank you. I'm still going to kill you, by the way. Yep, still doing it. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry whatsoever, you know? Blessing of Unknown. Yes, sure, fuck me up. Gamble. I'm seeing funny symbols and I'm fighting some dude here. Who apparently knows how to actually throw down for once. Ow. Ow. You cheated. I'll look for a sacrifice to fix the internet. Yeah, fair enough, you do that. I retry. Like, if I retry, where am I gonna retry? No, not the beginning! Well. It was good while it lasted, you know. It was good while it lasted. I guess I did enter just the boss room right then and there, huh? So I need to pay more attention as to why I wasn't able to, like, dodge anymore. Again, my guess would lie with the fact that, you know, your boy had heavy armor. I swear I thought I had, like, you know... Chris is sulking, yeah. Yeah, I can still dodge. Yeah, I swear I thought I had some health potions on me still as well, which I guess I was mistaken in that assumption. Would have been nice. You know I'm going back with my build, right? It treated me well, until it didn't. And there was like some guy shooting funny magics at me. Nothing here! Except for like, again, weird little monstrosity on the ground. There we go. Maybe I just got two chunkers for a moment, you know? Maybe I just did. So we got the traps. We got a lychee here. No. No. Oh. Oh my god, dude. You're about to throw right there is what happened. Blessing of the sorcerer. Not like I care. Not like I care. I just need my food and my healing and I'll be a happy little camper, you know. You think, like, a shield would have saved me in a previous encounter? Surely not, right? Surely not. That'd be silly. Please go down. Please. Thank you. Thank you. It's always great when they actually listen to what you have to say there, you know? There we go. I would imagine there's also gonna be, like, other classes to be unlocked, instead of just Vagabond and what have you. Sorcerer, Dwarf, Unknown. Yeah, sure, give me the Unknown blessings and make me a small little fella, you know? Yeah, let's get all the blessings going, shall we? That's the way out. I don't feel like I want to go out just yet. Definitely don't. Alright, we already have one of our beloved weapons back. Common discharge. Yeah, that's me on setting me on the toilet, am I right? You shoot a lightning bolt around you, paralyzing enemies. Yeah, sure, I mean, hell yeah. Sounds like a cool spell to have after all. As I am about to use my common discharge on the enemy. Since, you know, I don't think you really get level ups here in the traditional sense. I think it's more of a how many souls can you collect before game over sort of situation here, you know? It's kind of more like the vibe I'm getting. And then maybe you can like do some like leveling whenever you're out of the map, like whenever you go back to the outskirts sort of thing, right? Depending on how many souls you collected, maybe. At least that'd be one of my theories, right? Could be wrong, could be right, I don't know. I've also been kind of like gathering some gold, and I haven't really had much use for it whatsoever. Mana regen increases, yeah sure, I'll take it. You can still dodge. Oh look, Skull! Neat! You know, I would greatly appreciate some more food around here. I paralyze. There we go. One's down. One's down, and another one's down. Didn't even get injured. Rare snowstorm. Hey, who did that? Who did that? Don't stop it. Bad. I guess some of the cooler spells you just kind of want to save for some other time, I guess, you know? So you're not like, you know, caught completely without any. Like magic, as magic seems to not only be based on mana, but also on like the scrolls from what I can see. Something like that. Bonk. 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 Ooh. I mean... Hold on. Here we go. Yep. Okay, we got two somewhat uncommon spells now. Common heal? I mean... You won't hear me say no to that one, you know? Heal sounds awfully nice. And these trying times here. After all. Yeah, let me just bonk these, you know? Let me bonk you. Ow. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would greatly appreciate it. So yeah, potential vampire lady. Definitely does a lot of stabbies. Can confirm. You know what'd be really funny? If I was to just like casually starve when fighting like a boss of sorts, you know? I get just starved to death during that, and that's how I die. I just kind of worry about hunger almost the most, you know? Yeah, let me use my heal spell. I see new gloves. Better drop from chest, yes sure. And I can still dodge just fine. So I'm not quite sure why I wasn't able to dodge at one other time. Who really knows? Well, onwards we go. Onwards we go. I see a little teak. I see one of those zombambos here. Multiple zombambos, actually. There we go. He loses his head. He loses his body. He loses his head. Permanently. And there we go. Feels good. Feels good. And bonus mana. Yeah, notice... Yeah, I was gonna say, notice how I couldn't cast my healing just there for a moment. But I guess it must have been nothing then, huh? Yeah, sure, I'll get some shoes. Since, like, I can use my mana. Oh, I see, it's just on a fairly long cooldown is what it is. I mean, again, interesting, right? It kind of gives you, like, the choice between, hey, do you want to, like, you know, wait for your spell to come back, or would you rather use a potion to immediately heal without having to wait and maybe risk some starvation, right? So, like, that's kind of cool as well. Apparently, there's something in the middle of all of these walls here. Something like a shop. You know, after you buy something, you might live longer than the rest. Boring. Armor, you know, some bonus health, stamina, magic damage. Ration. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the rations here. I just want to get some food, honestly. Yeah, I'd rather eat. Hi. Very awkward. He was still alive, right in my face there. There we go. Hey, I get my food now. I get all the food in the world I need. Ow. Yeah, guys can be a bit of trouble here, huh? They can be a little bit of trouble. There's a room with a bunch of blessings again, which might be before the boss happens. See what else we get. We got some food, and that's cool, you know, that I approve of, you know, it's pretty nice. I love not starving. I take it that the ice spell is like a passive thing that just kind of on, you know, enchanting my attacks, maybe. As I've noticed the enemy a couple times now, like right here, being affected by some sort of icy stuff. But that's just me guessing, you know? Hell, I could be completely wrong. Note how I ignore the shield again, you know? Note how I do that. Note how it's totally not gonna bite me in the ass due to that. Definitely won't. Definitely won't bite me in the ass. Hell nah. Definitely wouldn't bite me in the ass, you know? Totally. Totally would not. Never ever. Never ever would it. Yeah, I mean, we got a couple zones back there we didn't quite explore yet, but I mean, yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it should be fine, right? Almost floor 3. We can be a little more thorough here, though. There we go! Hey, look, we got some food as well going. I mean, that's good, you know. I'd rather be more than full on my food than you know, struggle staying alive. As I equip a wizard hat because it's the only thing I don't wear right now. Headgear. So whether wizard hat or not, we do not care. We just take it with us. Anyone else, or just those little boog? Might just be those little boogs. Yeah, because in here is nothing too crazy. We got giant like creature. Sure, we can take the shield with us, and I can use this here to heal up. Ooh. Very precariously placed, however, I do have to admit. Okay, I double Unga Bunga. We're so back, chat. We're so back! Blessing of the Hawk. I do not know what that means, but I'm sure it's good. Hell, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be good. It must be. It must be. Yeah, I don't trust that. Yeah, that's a boss room. And I'm sure that guy is very chill and what have you. I'm just not feeling it. I can already see him casting some mumbo jumbo at me, and I'd rather not. Right, bonus mana, bonus magic damage. I think I'm gonna stick with the bonus mana for now. Sarah!
Easy for you.
It's not. Thank you for the 22 months. How you doing? Welcome to me going full on Unga. Yeah, Gabra, how you doing as well? I see you with the Monka. As I'm going full on barbarian on these skeletons right here. How goes it though? How goes it? Welcome to Bonehold. It's a hold where you get boned. Might also have something to do with the overtly skeleton-dominated population here, you know? I get the ring. It's my ring now. They can't do anything. It's my ring now. I don't see how this could possibly go poorly for me. There we go, it didn't. You can see only half of the screen with all of these weapons. That's right, because that's how you show dominance, you know? That's how you show dominance. I remove more of the screen now, you know, just to show you what I'm on about here. Ow. I think somebody just got them real good. Bozo. There you go, see? There you go. It's good, right? Give it a chance, you know, Kyber. Give it a chance. Oh, hey, chicken. Dungeon chicken. Let's see. Death barrier. You can't be damaged for the duration of the spell. One-time use. So I guess we'll just get another one ready just in case. Hey, I guess it's just looks cool. I just woke up a bit ago and have been watching for a little while. Glad it's the weekend. How are you? Doing well, doing well. And yeah, the game is fun. If you've seen stuff like Devil's Fire, you probably know what we're getting ourselves into here. Basically, little roguelike dungeon crawler. This is my second run, as the first run got ended by some dude cheating. I guess he used magic or something. Can't believe it, honestly. And, yeah, no, it was meant to be an honorable battle, but, like, clearly not everybody gets the memo, I suppose. Fuck, dude, you know how it is. Those cheaters, man, those cheaters, you know, like, they're always somewhere, you know. I like how I completely, like, wasted the funny shrine right there by attacking an urn, you know? An urn of all things. Was it wasted? Totally. Would I do it again? Yeah. Yeah, totally. I'm stuck. Ralph, how you doing? Have you ever been so mad you started swinging 2 claps at once? That's right. You gotta be pretty damn mad for that. Cheating zombies? Crazy, right? Can't believe they would do that. How's it going, Ralph? How's it going? I get my reward. I can get epic scaly boot, epic rusty boot. And scale sounds better. Armor 9, bonus stamina, bonus magic damage, chance to create hurling stain around you when performing damage. More like when playing the slot machine. I've never seen a slot machine, but if I do see one, I know now that I'm more ready for the slot machine than ever before. I'm now readier than ever before for slot machines here. I say bring it. If you have a slot machine, I'm ready. I got the gear for it. I got the gear. Trust me, bro. I got the gear for slot machines now. I brought it with me. As my hands tingle in excitement. As I am probably able to clobber someone over the head. We can also visit Funny Catman real quick, if I can find the entryway here. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Funny Catman. Food. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. So we can check out what's in this room here. You know, we can do that. Oh, I think he licked me or something. Keeps getting his hat back. I don't know, man. I thought it was gonna be tougher than this. I'll be real with you. I thought it was gonna be way tougher. I really thought it was gonna be tougher. The 100% damage on your health is full. Precise attacks restore 15 stamina. Know what I meant to do? Really know what I meant to do. Really know what I meant to do there. Ironically, I want none of those rewards. So, yeah. I move on. No, what I meant to do was actually get at full health so I can do full damage, you know? Fuller damage. That also not what I meant to do. Why my magic not working? I'm pressing the magic button, but it's not magicking. Why is it not magicking? Oh. Stop! Why my magic no magic? Bro! Fuck you! My spell ain't spelling! Why not? What's it doing? It's just standing there menacingly. Okay. Now do it, bro. Now do it, bro. Bro, don't do it. Next floor. There we go. Hey. Sucked all your mana. Not even, like, not even that, you know, it's more like, man. Oh, I know, right? I know, that was intense. Ah, this is intense. Taking them a small chance to create hurtful stain. Dude, I love staining myself. I can't wait to, like, immediately die here, you know? Because I have, like, no healing. Well, actually, that's a lie. I have some healing. Oh, hi! Please? Privacy? Why is the whole dungeon here? Why is the whole dungeon here? Guys, back off! There's a floating book with a face on it! Guys, please! Personal space! Personal space, man! God damn! God damn, dude! Brother! I guess I might as well keep the legendary novice staff I have on me, I suppose. Jesus. I was kidding when I said I would die immediately, you know? It was a joke, man. Learn to take a hint. Oh, I see. You're the one summoning them, huh? Oh, I see, I see. I see how it is. Alright. So we got cheeky little summoners. This is what we got. And yeah, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So the staff. It uses very little bit of mana. Alright, I see, I see. I mean, hell, I suppose having our ranged options not gonna hurt. Hi. Love the sprite on it. There we go. Interesting, so we got coffin mimics, huh? I like... I go outside. I was like eating, dude. I was eating my food and I stepped on a funny spike, you know? Anyways, I go to this thing because it's glowing ominously now. Can I do any other classes? Or, since I do have like 500 and then some souls, right? Can I do anything here? Or is it just not part of the game yet? Hey, my dude. Not disappoint me. I'll try. What about you? Upgrade your soul. Yeah, make my soul stronger, lady. Enhance my soul. Mana damage, magic damage, stamina or health. All damage. All into damage, man. All into damage. I'm gonna hold my weapon real good. And I'll be slightly healthier too, thank you. Yeah, now I hurt people even more. Just think about it. Normal mode or tutorial? Huh. Interesting. Adapt Magus. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Epic Ring of Protection, Health Regeneration, and Potions restore more HP. Yeah, that's a fantastic first ring we get. Fantastic first ring. Oh. You know, to be fair, on this weapon you don't really notice the bonus damage because it hardly does damage to begin with, right? But once we get clubbing, you know, once we get clubbing, that's when it happens, right? That's when it'll occur here. That's when it'll occur. By the way, Fabrice, so how are you even doing today? Hope all is well, my lad. Welcome to the Bonehold Zone. Like this? Huh? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I like the gameplay loop here. It's nice. It's straightforward, but it's not like super easy or anything, right? Definitely comes with a bit of a challenge as I fall into pit accidentally. Oh well. Surely it won't happen again. Surely not. There's a lot of whatever these guys are. There's a lot of them. Now I might be hurting a little here, you know, might be hurting a little. Bit by bit, yeah. Bit by bit. Damn. Listen, guys, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding here, you little rude monster caster things, you. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, you know? See, I meant to kill you faster, actually. I hope you get. You know, I mean, like, you were meant to live that many swings here, you know? Again, sorry if it doesn't make it better or anything, you know, like, especially you. You've been active for a really, really long time now, you know that? Well, you know, one thing's for sure, I am getting food here. I am getting my food. Damn, this is good. Yesterday, I made a very bad decision by visiting a bookstore. Did you buy a lot of books? You bought a lot of them? Or did you accidentally uncover the Necronomicon and you are now cursed? One of those is the better one, you know? I've returned, welcome back. Hello. I see gloves, chesticles, and this. We just died, Strub, but we made it past one boss. And a region. Soul gain. Soul gain sounds pretty good, no? Hi! Hello! Flower? flower of pure wickedness that you are? You will not pollen. You will not use pollen on me. You little creature. Well, there goes one of them. And there goes the other one. Complete an arena. Not even gotten hit, you know? Yeah, little funny plans, right? Little funny plans. So that's the little special room we got. And then we got like a similar setup. Oh, nice bonus health. We get a similar setup to what we had before, but instead of casting from afar, these guys are melee casters in a way. Man, this axe makes you wish for a better axe, honestly. Dude, it's like he wanted to make out with me. It was like getting right in my face here, you know? At least ask first, man. Like, shit. Shit, dude. Just at least ask, you know? Like, don't go all up in my face, dude. You know? Good grief. Many books, money on my account, spent horror, and it's been silenced. Well, hope you enjoy those books you got at the very least, right? Blessing of the Priest, yeah, sure. Wallow! Where's the exit? Oh, down there. Hold on, as I convert this leech here and actually got a new weapon. I got now a sword and an axe. Alright, we're so back. We're so back now. Very well. Fire. Need to go around here, and that will be fine. I was kidding. Dude, I was actually kidding that one time. Like, I didn't expect them to be, like, you know, all uppity like that. I also stepped on a funny little spike trap. Like, that's how I died. I stepped on a spike trap, mind you, while I was eating my chicken McNugget I had with me. On my adventures, you know? There we go. What if this mute? What if... I mean, I don't know, they seem very, I don't know, man. They yearn for the kisses. They yearn for them, you can tell. You can really tell by the way they look at me, you know? It's those blood-stained holes he has instead of his eyes. Maybe just a little smooch. Just a little one. It's more like a very, like, somber smooch, you know? Because I knew it was like our goodbye kiss right there, you know? It was very tragic. He can die happily. As long as he dies, you know, I'm happy too. Listen, I really wanted that pottery broken though. Wait. Idiot skeletons, they don't understand the concept of traps. Ow. They still don't understand the concept of traps. Deepy, deepy, deepy. We just get to break it all. Yippee! I don't know, there's like a simple joy to be had in like breaking those little pots, you know. I feel like I'm like a toddler, you know, just like smacking like little drumsticks around in pottery and just being like, yeah, this is life. This is great, man. This is absolutely amazing, dude. I could actually use this. There we go. Eepy deepy. Oh, chicken! Man, those chicken, man, let me tell you. Those chicken are they're quite something here. Oh, I saw you can tell when it's a chicken and when it's not. I just saw something, yeah. Let me see, like these ones are normal. No chicken in these. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe too. Yeah, no, I think I saw something. I think I've seen a giveaway there, you know. Like a little sign. It's like all of these are cool. Yeah. I'm just going in. Yeah, there's a little sign. There's a little sign there. Oh yeah, we can also get some more hardtack, but I guess I'm fine. Rare pendant of wars. When entering a new floor, a free item will spawn. Starting room. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm good, honestly. I mean, there's a massive bonehead pointing that way. I think I should go that way. Nah, it seems like I should. Teleport. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, sure, I'll teleport. Now, where am I? A trap room? Yeah, sure. Nice. Hey, look, free money. Cool. You think there's something? I mean, the fingers are pointing there. Better be something, you know? Oh, look, food. Pretty nice. Alright, awesome. I'd like to think that, like, my character is more luck than any, like, reason how. You know, it's just vibing, it's just kind of frolicking throughout all of this here, you know? It's just getting cinched a little bit here and there, but, like, other than that, it's fine, you know? Yeah, we got like, a whole shoe. It's crazy, right? Oh. Ow, my tootsie. Oh. Ow, my tootsie again. Ow, my tootsie again. All of this for a stupid ring I don't even need. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Ow. Fuck! The fuck you ring. The fuck you ring. Ring of... Epic ring of magic though, you know. I totally blame the ring. 20% chance to dodge damage. That's cool. Health potion to heal more when your health is below to... I would never. I mean, it was a cool trap room. I'll give it that much. It was a cool trap room. Just a shame that I got a hole in my foot, you know? The audacity of it to show up again, right? It's a different one. Sora, calm down. Calm down. It's a different ring. This ring did nothing wrong. It happens to be very magical. But, like, it's epic, though. It's really epic. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you, lady. It's okay. It's okay. Deep breaths here. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay. The ring did nothing wrong. Okay, it's a different ring. We can blame all the rings for what that one ring did to me. All right. We can't blame all of them. But what we can do is use the traps against the enemy, though. We can do that. Which... Okay, none of these should be like one of those chicken nugget things. That's cool. Ow. You know, it's a bit of a shame that we did do that, since the ring we had was unironically kind of like pretty good that we started out with. Like the ring of protection. Since it did give me life regen. Like it gave me passive life regen, which is pretty awesome. I'm so glad the other guy decided to ignore me there, you know. Yeah, you. Yeah, you decided to ignore me. You did not ignore me that time. Why wouldn't you? Yeah. So call him that. Call him what? Alright. We can get ourselves a shoe. And yeah, seems all good. Seems all good there. You know, it was me. What crackers I see? No, those are hard things. Those are hard things, you see. little bit of fire. I mean, yeah, we got like what? 2 more rooms down here on this floor. I mean, no, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. I just would like some gear back, you know, that's all I would like. So we get a big old room with big old shrines and big old nothing as well. You know, fuck me up. Sure. I take all the blessing. Slash me takes everything. Annihilated, absolutely annihilated. Yeah, give me that thing too, yeah, give me that thing. Awesome. Now, due to being slightly vampiric, quote-unquote blessed with vampirism, as they say, I will lose health little by little here, but like vampirism is about to be done too. Blessed with bleeding, yeah. Sure, I'll take a shield for now. I guess. Yeah, sure. I suppose I will. Fine. If I have to, I guess I will take the shield with me, I guess. Yeah, I know I'm more in the barbarian life, son. I'm forced to wear common novice robes too. More of a peasant right now than anything else, but hey. Listen, we'll make it work somehow. I'm sure of it. Now, something tells me I won't be able to block his freaky little magic spell. I blocked it. I don't think it'll do much. Just like my shitty weapons not really doing much to them right now as it is, you know. Look at you lot. Look at you lot. Casting your spells at me. Trying to give me hugs or whatever that is. You ever block? Yeah, I see you there. With your 2 HP. Thinking you're so cool. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright, well. Keep on making our way through the dungeon in this case, right? I mean, I would very much appreciate having any weapon that is good. Hello, you two. Ow. Don't do it. Okay, so if I attack enemy with shield on, enemy still hurts me. Wait, actually? Hold on. Let's try it out on the lady in the back here. Let her... Okay. Hold on. Shields are interesting. Suddenly the interest in shields peaked for me. So she just killed herself off of my shield. I blocked so hard she died. Huh. Maybe shield not all that bad? You know, man. Maybe they were onto something when they used shields back in the day, you know? Let's just block. Yeah, but like I also need to actively use my stamina when blocking, I see. So I actively use my stamina during that, but if I do block successfully, enemy just self-annihilates then, huh? Interesting. She was embarrassed, yeah, it's like... She blocked everything, no! No! No, I'm good. I am good. Use a damaging trail every 0.5 seconds. I'll be like a slug. Watch me do cool tricks. Dude, I'm peeing myself. My piss is blue. Oh, wait. Oh no, guys, I wet myself. No, I wet myself. Okay, maybe I can use it to my advantage. Maybe I can have the ultimate, like... just exist and watch the enemy die build, you know? Like, I have the enemy step into my blue zone, you know what I mean? And that just kills them. which seems to work pretty well, actually. Hey, you know what? I think we're kind of cooking something with the little trail we're leaving behind. I'm just saying. This is not yellow. Yeah, I hydrate a lot, you see. That's the secret, you know? That's the secret, you know, if you wanna have, you know, sky blue urine, you just gotta drink all those mana potions, you know, it really helps. It really helps with that. So I just, like, keep walking away from the enemy and just kinda win by default then, yeah? That's... yeah, exactly, Kyra, exactly. Alien blood? Yeah, basically. I'm like a xenomorph, you know? I'm like a xenomorph in here. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Beautiful. Yeah, it's very acidic. It's extremely acidic. I get the thing of the cheetah. I like mark my territory by bluing all over the place, you know. What you gonna do? Step in the puddle? Huh? Hey, now, careful, careful, careful! You don't want to step in the puddle. You don't want to enter. You don't want to enter the torque zone. That's right. You don't want to do it. Trust me, bro. Yup. They all did it. Didn't even need to swing, dude. That thing actually does a lot of damage. That actually does a lot of damage. Like, oh, unironically though. My puddles hurt people. like those puddles hurt! Hey, you know, I think we got a thing going here, you know? I think we get something going here, you know? Good. Sorry, I wept myself seeing that happen. I puddled. I just puddled, man. Blessing of Unknown. Hold on. Let me just... there we go. Sure, give me Unknown Blessing. Oh, it's a cool one. Sure, give me the funny wizard head. I got all wizard equipment, but I am not... Game, I am not a wizard. Please stop trying to make me something I'm not. You know? Please, game. Respect my decision. I don't want to be a wizard. I just want to be a melee who pees on people or something like that. Come on, man. I feel like I'm not asking for too much back here, right? Gloves. Like, you know, I mean, like, yeah, sure, cool floaty swords are cool floaty swords, but, like, you know, like... I have more, my like, own agenda here, you know, I'd like to be... who I am, you know? I wanna be something I'm not. It's very misleading that way. Is this a way to go? It looks like it's a way to go, actually. What? Oh, hey. Hi. You often here? He died to my puddle. I saw it. Must have been hella embarrassing for him. There we go. The health potion at that. Nice. No, you are a barbarian, and you peed as bigger damage than you rank. Something may be very wrong. I just hydrate well, man. I just hydrate really well. I just hydrate really well. To be fair, I haven't gotten a single weapon upgrade this whole time. I got no weapons here. Like, I just got a pee-pee-poo-poo starter weapon here. Oh, this? See that? This is one of those enemies. So all of these are normal, but like, you see that little goop coming out? Yeah, see? See? Told you. Told you! Yeah, it's the tongue. Yeah, it's a little tongue. That's how you tell them apart. Know your urn, chat. Know your urn. It might just save your life. Or, you know, provide you with some fantastic dinner. Excuse me. Try me. Didn't have what it takes. Didn't have what it takes, buddy. I like how he didn't even leave the urn that one time. It was just a little too shy. It was a little too shy with that, you know? It was like, I'm better stay in here, dude. So, Gary, how you doing? Welcome. Wouldn't. You do not have what it you do not have what it takes to defeat the urine barbarian. Off the blue. Well, I mean, you're not really doing anything to begin with right now, so, like, it's you know, there's that. You're just gonna summon guys every now and then, every once in a while, you know. It's really not that impressive here, huh? Well, I guess I did it. Weapon upgrade! No way! Damage 200% of your health is below 30%. Damn. Reduces dash cost. Cast Mystic Knife spell when dashing. Ooh. Kinda good too, though. An origination. But weapon, you know? Kinda need any new weapon. Kinda need it. Yeah, I kinda really needed it. Yeah, I really require that. Dabadi Loktar Ogar! That's right. Wouldn't it be funny if I, like, accidentally peed on the shopkeeper? You want one food? I've got cheese. We're friends, if not. We talk fast. Buy restock. I'm good. I don't need to deal with Skaven, you know, it's okay. I know, he might look a little cute and all, but like, you know, he wanted my food. And I didn't want to share my food there. Shoes. But they're boring. Hey you! Stop pushing me. Blessing of the cheetah, once again. Something about this dungeon and cheetahs, you know? Something about it. Something about this place, you know? And those little critters. Well, it's better than the novice ropes. I mean, I'm entering more into my rogue arc at this point. Bozo. He doesn't understand the concept of a spike trap there. He doesn't understand the concept of a blue puddle on the floor. There we go. Weren't they better a little? I mean, like... I want to spend my food on shopping items, though. It feels bad, you know, it feels a little bad, since I kind of need that food, you know? I kind of need it. Hi. No, the ones on the floor, that I don't know. Well, either way, look, we're here right now, you know, we're here now, you know, that's really what matters. Actually, you know what? I might go back to that rat guy, hold on. Yeah, he is back here. I mean, like, I just like the reduced stamina cost. It's what I really like as well for the dashes, so I can do this more often. Because I did see that he can restock. That's what you mean by restock. Oh yeah, no, well in that case, fuck you. Yeah, right. More like when playing the slot machine. Mana is consumes of health if the player has more than half the mana. Moving back is less slowed. Huh. Reflect some damage back at the attacker. Okay, so the old shield specifically only kills enemies because of the enchantment it has. I see. You know what? It's not that bad. It's really not that. Feeding the rat, you know. I feed the rat. You know, I feed the rat. I even got a little chivo for it. You know, what can I say? I'm a bit of a good Samaritan sometimes, you know? Now I hope I won't starve. Red was fed. That's right. Red friend was fed. Red friend is now fed friend. Now let's see if I can find some food for myself here, yeah? I mean, surely somebody has to keep some food in one of these urns, right? Someone has to. You know, some well-preserved meal. Yeah, but yeah, the shield's only that good because of the enchantment. Otherwise, the shield kinda mid. So it'll be dead. You know. Yeah. My whole range of emotions right there. I get Dwarven Blessing. I don't know what that means, but I get Dwarven Blessing here. There we go, bonk him. Fuck. I'm gonna get you now. I just don't know if it's a good idea blocking anything like magical, so to speak, you know? I just have a hunch that, like, magic stuff is not easy to block, you know? When taking damage, there's a small chance to take gold? Eh. Well, I might have been rich by now, then, you know, if I had taken it. Did we notice if we took damage from that? Oh, magnetic orb. Okay, no damage from magic either then. Okay, it's kind of good. Kind of good. Was thinking about stats. To come to the conclusion. Oh, mister. Again. Hood. Again. Ringo. Food. Actually really good, hold on. Gamba! Gamba time, chat! Gamba time! Yippee! Gamba time! Yippee! No! No, Gamba broken, no. Gamba, please! Gamba, wake up! Wake up, Gamba! Gamba, please! Gamba! Aww. Gamba was the only guy who actually gave a fuck about me, man, in this bonehold. Man. Feels bad. I only lost like 100 gold, by the way. I made like some great money here. Hello, Gato. A different rusty axe. Chance of casting magic missile spell when performing an attack. Health regenerate. Yes. Food. More chance of finding higher quality items. I mean, can't really afford anything, but like, yeah, it's good. It's pretty alright, yeah. It's decent. Yeah, like, I mean, I thought I was doing well when I was doing the Gamba, right? But like, shit, man. Watch me piss the boss to death, by the way. With just one sentence of all time. No one, I wonder. Chat, this might just kill me, but I just really wanted to know if you can attack the shopkeeper. Like in many other games you can, you know. I had to know. I had to know. Defeat shopkeeper. I had to know. I had to know if you can fight him. Because now everything is for free. You know, if you really think about it, you know. If you really ponder the orb about that, you know, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can take the fun hat now. I can take the fun hat, yeah. How it would be funny if you could kill the boss by just running away from him. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. The funny axe, yeah, I will totally take that funny axe. Therefore. And the hood, actually. Because both of them are a bit of an upgrade to me. Yeah, I was curious if you could. I was curious if you could, and I'm not disappointed. Absolutely not disappointed by the answer the game gave me here. He was certainly on the tougher side of things. Like, he was pretty quick. You know, he kept spamming some little funny spell. But it's gone. He would not survive. Come on. Yeah, walk into the puddle. Hello, zombies. I see. You're not doing too well. I guess one of them already stepped on the spike trap back there. What if it wise you in the end, like in Spelunky? Yeah, what if, right? What if? Well, I don't know. I guess I'll piss myself or something and defeat him by doing so. Maybe, you know? Vampirism. Don't know if I like it right now. I just need... I need something to vampirism first, you know? And even then, it feels more like vampirism light that I have going on here. Hey. Like, it's very minor vampirism. Nothing crazy. I got like a minor improvement. Mana consumes of health if the player has more than half max mana. Interesting. Interesting. Mana consumes of health. So it's like the mana can be a bit more of a shield to me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it is a weird one, isn't it? Now, I won't get it necessarily because of the whole... You know, you get better items from chests sort of situation that I have going on here, right? Kind of one of the reasons I won't be going for it. I'd rather have better item drops, you know, instead of that. At least right now. I'm sure because, like, higher quality items would most likely give you, you know, the same thing, if not better. At least that's my idea. It's me idea, at least for now. Well, let's go into the funny pointy thingy room and do the thing that we might or might not have died to the last time in here. Who knows? Who knows whether I did die to this place or not, you know? Look, I'm sure that at least this time, whatever rewards I'll be getting are gonna be far more worthwhile, you know? I'm sure of it. Like that 1 gold, right there, that 1 gold? Hell, it might just make the financial difference of being bankrupt or not, you know? You keep the fire away, thank you. So I gotta go is in here. Oh, look, food, hold on. Yummy! Let's wait for this to be done. We can take it easy, you know. We don't need to hasten, you know, add a little bit of money. I'm gonna take this money, but not the other money, okay? The other money clearly more of a trap than this one right here. Clearly, I could tell, my senses, right? My alarm senses that were tingling. Ow. Just partially, though. Partial pain. Well done, orc, you know? It's a well done, orc. I'm not going down there, no. Fuck that place, dude. No, screw that one. Screw that one. I'm not doing it, no. It didn't go so well the last time, you know, and I'm not about to do it again. I'm not. No, I'm good. Look, either this. Okay, thank you. Like, either the spike trap's gonna happen or not. Dude, I almost fell off the edge right there. I don't know if you noticed. Like, I almost fell off. I am curious what's back there now. I am a little curious here. I do admit. Ow. Just a wee curious, you know, just a wee. Health potion, which I might as well use here, you know. Uh-huh. They're never worth it, man. they're like never fucking worth it here. They're just not worth it, dude. Come on. I know you will. Just never worth it. Alright, and here, and I did the thing. Riches untold belong to me now. Let's see. Precise attack restores stamina. Better prices with vendors when entering new floor. Or chance of creating explosion around you when you perform a dash. I mean, yeah, sure. I might as well explode every now and then with joy. You know, I might as well. I might as well. Diff, how you doing? Hope all is good. I guess I walk backwards a little less good now, but like, that's okay because I might just blow them up now. Explosion! Dodge explosion right there. Love it. I got a weird build going on. I got a really weird build going on here. So like, it's a build where I don't really fight. And I also found a cheeky legendary helmet just now, by the by. More like when playing the slot machine, love it. So much as are casting vampire hunger when drinking a potion. You are thinking, wait, you're taking only half damage from traps. Fuck me, I mean. Hell, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm only taking half damage from traps. Damn right I am only taking half damage. Yeah, no, totally worth it, right? Totally worth it. Hell yeah. Half damage from traps? I might as well be gone. I might as well be. Like, this is... I'm invincible now. Clearly it was the only thing keeping me back. Wow. Okay, another legendary, huh? Collecting gold restores 1% of your health. More like when playing the slot machine. Small chance of casting vampire hunger when drinking a potion. I'm seeing a bit of a pattern here, you know? I'm starting to see a pattern. I guess my small chance of casting vampire hunger when, you know, drinking a potion is now at least a medium chance of casting vampire hunger whenever I drink a potion. Okay, you're not that crazy. So whenever I get paid, I get slightly healthier, which, hell yeah. I get such a weird build. This is such a weird build. Like, yeah, I do melee and yeah, like it's cool, but like most of my DPS comes from not actually directly attacking the enemy. It's either by dodging, blocking, or just existing in their vicinity, you know? But yeah, if there's no slot machine, I will ride. Same. Yeah, so we did all of that. Okay, we can now go to the boss. We can now go to the boss here. This is like the slot machine halls. It's like this sort of pattern to get to them. Do it. Step into my piss. I dare you, boy. Amazing. Oh. Look, you block. I block. We all block a little here, you know. Come on. Walk into it. I will not attack you, I promise. I'm just gonna be a turtle here, you know? I'm just gonna be a little turtle. All the damage you're doing is you doing it to yourself, alright? Stop hurting yourself. He wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen. He just wouldn't listen. Stupid shoes. We're going to the catacombs, however. Ugh. Oh, you sir are a big one, I dare say. Man, I bet you hurt a lot. Oh god, babies. It's getting a little tight in here, yeah? You kinda do the thing I do with the area of denial. What is this fart cloud? Epic arcane trap. You are placing a trap will explode on enemy touch, dealing more damage the longer it's on the ground, up to 5 times after 10 seconds. I see. Oh yeah, right, the Vampiric touch whenever I drink a potion. I forgot that's a thing, yeah. You know, my small chance, which is definitely not a small chance anymore. Definitely anything but a small chance. Hi. Hey, you keep doing what you're doing, buddy. You keep on doing what you're doing, bud. Come on, little one. I know you want to. I know you want to. Hell, I might as well eat some cracker bread here. So, scale armor or leather armor? I personally say neither. They both seem pretty lame. Hi. Oh, there goes that thing. there goes that thing. Hello, Satan. And your friends, your minions. Bit by bit, yeah, bit by bit. I heard books are very allergic to being destroyed. Okay, damage 130% when using weapon type axe. But it's a sword. Health potions still more when you but it's a sword. I guess if I am using an axe, this thing does more damage. But ironically, my axe does more damage. And if I'm not using both, I might as well use none, right? Blessing of the Vampire, really don't need that though. We're doing so much better in this one than any of the other runs, and I don't even fully comprehend my build. Now. It's the puddle, man. That puddle's carrying real hard. Puddlemancy is very underestimated in, like, wizardry. Oh my god. Small chance of casting Vampire Hunger when taking damage. Again, I'm seeing a pattern with those legendary items here. But yes, sure. But yes, sure, you know what? Might as well. Seeing a pattern. Yeah, better drops as well, though. Yeah, that's the big one, though. You might also heal whenever I like get money here. It's like all the damage can be undone by just being filthy rich. I just get like really good health insurance, you know. It's basically my build. What you gonna do? Walk up to me? That's right, that's what I thought. Okay, we got a merchant here. What the fuck sort of creature are you?
If you see the gnomes in the strange heads, you be careful. Many gnomes will be possessed by bad heads.
Alright. See, out of curiosity, if I was to... Hold on. Out of curiosity, I was to plop down an arcane trap, right? And hypothetically... Come on, keep walking, keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Ah, he got gotten. You see the damage he got? Oh, he got gotten good. He's trying to smoke me out. There's a Grenadomancer. Gnomes are so easy to kill. Deserved, by the way. Deserved. Anyways. Rare Iron Shield. When taking damage, small chance to create hurtful stain. Hear me out. I'm going... Wait. Wait. Yo, double shield. I am the wall, you shall not pass. Not what I meant to do, but, you know, was kind of funny. Yeah, you can do double shields. I like it, yeah. When using weapon type sword, don't care. Minuscule source of health when the player has more health than me. No, don't care. Don't care, probably. I'll drop some chest, now I'm good. Health potion, seal move, and health is below this amount. But it's a lot of damage. The Dwarven Sword is a lot of damage, though. It's a really good Dwarven Sword, I'm just saying. Dwarven Sword kinda good. And this is like a boss room, huh? Oh, it's like an arena. Uh-huh. Damage dealt to bosses, 120%. 30 damage. 30 damage. Brother. I don't know who you are or who you think you are, but you're gonna have to go now. All I do is just kind of walk away from you lot. Maybe plop down the occasional landmine. Seems to have gotten some of you. That's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage here. My god. 7 TV. What about 7 TV? Yeah, 30 damage, dude. Dude, this guy stinks. Like, literally. What the hell? Okay, this one's kind of cool, though. There's the dome again! No Man is back. But it's like possessed by the funny head, remember? Kind of fuck with that, honestly. Those are some cool designs here. We got the evil Scalder grinning at me. Yeah, they're just screaming right there. Your OBS stinks. Why? Oh, because oh, because I don't see the emotes. I mean, yeah, no, it does stink a little, yeah. Hi guys. Don't mind me, just casually walking back as you exist. Ooh, fancy shoes. Common adapt boots. Just so fancy, I mean, shit. Blessing of the warrior. Alright, big guys. So who wants to go first here? Yeah, I'll just wait further back, yeah. Some big damage we deal to them. Look at that. Dude, we demolish, you know? Yeah. It's really more rude. Yeah? Rare Blessing. Gives you the effect of random blessing shrine. One-time use. Sure. A bit of money. Bit of money. Oh, I like that money though. That's okay, it's okay. It's hardly hurts me, you know, hardly hurts me. Oh, hold on. It's the doggos. Hold on. We're just getting excited. We're just getting a little excited there. Alright. Hey, boys. Don't worry, one's already down and the other one's gonna follow suit in no time right there. I love it! You know, it's some very nice damage. 30 damage is definitely nothing to scoff at here. And apparently we do way more damage to bosses also. Wait, so yeah, there's a bunch of money way back there, but I can't even dash that far is the problem. I can only dash like one tile. And they would like me to dash way more than just one. Right. It's more like when I enter melee with them, the problem is they stink, you know? They're just gonna stink. Rare steel glove or the rusty gloves? Well, problem is the rusty gloves we have are like pretty nice, you know, for the traits, you know? Wait, can I fly? Yo! Yo, let's go! Hell yeah. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Well, let me completely use this while I can. Eat. But there goes some of the food. The problem is going back, because that's gonna hurt a little now. Just a little. Like very, very small amounts. Teeny tiny amounts of pain. I like how intimidating they look like, but they're actually very straightforward to deal with. Just a lot of them, you know. You wouldn't dare force me into that room, now would you? Careful. Wet floor. Slippery floor sign. That's right, he is afraid of entering this room as the stenches. Wanna come back though, so we can finish where we started? Maybe? Like, only if you feel like it, you know? Only if you feel like... No? Is... Well, I'm just gonna... Hey, buddy. No, we are gonna continue this here. I also have a trap. There we go. Thank you. At least the trap got used, you know? Well, at least the trap got used there. Alright, yeah, no, I mean, like, fantastic. Honestly, just fantastic. Can't help myself but notice I might have gotten cooked mightily. But I guess I uncooked myself as well. Yes, dead end. We gotta go through the right-hand side here. Which this seems to be the boss room, maybe. Or a boss room. Wait. Casting magical explosion when blocking damage. Okay, both are nice, but I think I'm gonna stick with the one I have. Kinda drinking a potion, yeah, kinda unfamiliar with that one at this point. Create a hurtful stain. I mean, yes, it's okay. Honestly, it's okay. I don't need any of those. To be fair, I don't need any. Hi. Very rude of you guys, you know? Very rude. Mortars are finally higher quality items. Yeah, honestly. I don't know what that did. Yeah, long time no see, right? Long time no see. Yo, Meat Man! Damn! What's your deal? Ow. Okay, completely broke my block. I now have vampiric hunger. I don't know what your deal is, but you're kind of starting to sketch me out a little, not gonna lie. Ow. Brother is being a little sketchy, you know, he's being a little sketchy. I don't know what that zero means. Just not taking damage. Even my piss stain's not hurting him. Maybe I need to swap damage types. Maybe I need to go to magic or something here. Let's see. Let's see. We might as well run a bit of an experiment with him here. Oh yeah, of course you're afraid of that one, aren't you, you little bitch boy? Come on. No idea then. I followed the trail. Hold on. Hold on. What a trail do? Oh, money. What a trail do? Where does lead? Ah! Ah! It's like a phylactery! Ah! Oh yeah! You don't see enemies like that every day. You don't see it. I appreciate it. You know? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool there. So when it destroyed it, wanted to start without knowing what it was. Now we know it's like a little phylactery life crystal sort of thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's neat. That's very neat. There we go. Have this thing just self-annihilate real quick. Because if you can't destroy the mimic, or rather, if you can't destroy the coffin, it's a mimic. That's what I learned. Yeah, that is a cool thing. That is a cool thing, isn't it? So we got one last place we haven't really looked at, which seems to be the very... Oh, hey. You know I see you, right? Like you're somewhat invisible, but like... You're not that invisible, you know? Okay, you actually got me there, lady. You actually got me with that one. You know, minding my own business, you know? Yeah, didn't hide the HP bar. Rookie mistake. Yeah, no, next time cast like true stealth. You know? Oh, hey. I know, what will I do? Anyways. The biggest damage I can deal. Slippery floor. Same thing here. You know, the floor is extremely slippery. This creature can't do anything to me. Very well, right? Yeah, to go to the next floor, I kinda need to go to the top there. So we'll just do so. We'll go to the next floor now. Hi. Yeah, seems like, again, damage-wise, I mean, seems like we're kinda able to hold up to these enemies, and we got a pretty nifty weapon as it is, so yeah, let's keep on going. There's blood at the bottom of Flash. Yeah, it has a little puddle. Yeah. Hi. Now, one thing's a little more concerning than the other one here. Actually, not just one. So anyways, all the enemies with the area of the Nile show up immediately to the party. And there's a floaty funny head as well. I need some personal space here for a moment, if you don't mind. Just a little bit, big guy. Just a little bit. Thank you. It's just like the whole level aggroing onto me the moment I hop into the level itself, you know. It's pretty nasty. Oh, it's pretty nasty. At least right now with these guys, we got a little bit of breathing room, you know. We got a little bit of breathing room, you know, just a teeny tiny bit. There we go, get rid of big guy. Get rid of the not so big guys. Now, okay, see, now it's better when I actually have room to maneuver in. Okay, that hurts me too. Got it. Good to know. It's just like all of that area of the Nile, right? Which can be pretty bad. Chest. Boy, I wonder. we go. Get this. Get those. Oh, wait. Damages when wielding a shield. Okay, hold on now. Damage is 115% when wielding a shield. We are kind of wielding a shield right now, aren't we? Oh, it's useless. No way. No way. It's shit. Alright. So we got another room. All forged shirt, that's right. I almost insta-killed that one man. There. Legendary Shadow Cloak! You become invisible to enemies. The spell will stop working if you attack an enemy one-time use. Yeah, why not? Honestly, why not? Question is if I even wanna bother with the mimics right now. Like, I know it's a mimic, right? It's not gonna... Gemba! Gemba! Food. Oh yeah, speaking of, I was kinda starving, I just noticed. Gemba. Enough potion. Enough potion. Okay, mana potion. Money. Nothing. No. Oh, okay. I mean, shit, I guess I know where we got potions now, eh? Actual scam, right? Actual scam, that one. Could have been better. You know, could have been much, much better here. Well, this room layout looks awfully familiar to me. How about I lead you guys to the Gamba real quick, huh? At least we got some good souls in here, you know? We got some good souls. I deal 120% damage more to bosses, and I also deal 120% more to everyone due to the sheer audacity of me having the ability to wield a shield, you know? It's pretty fantastic, not gonna lie. How many souls do these guys give anyways? Not that many. When items giving chance of better items from Gamba as a mage, yeah right? Like I got a few of them. I do have a few of those. Okay, let's get this patch now. Alright, and kaboosh, kaboosh. And they're about to be done. There we go. See, we got a handful more souls there. Yeah, it's like the start of some of these rooms are definitely probably like the worst. You know, like in terms of like the difficulty and whatnot. Since like you have hardly any space to maneuver. And they do not go easy on you, that's for sure. I kind of forgot about you. I'll be honest, I wasn't even looking. Hi. Hello, bone people. People of the bone. I sort of worry more about their little skeleton hands than the actual big guy. What you use souls for? They're like your meta progression thing, right? So I can basically increase my HP or my damage dealt whenever I end a run. So yeah, that's your meta progression stuff. So when I use souls to upgrade your own soul because your boss, right, your Mr. Bossman, is kind of a necromancer, right? Sending you into the bone keep full of, you know, weird little necromantic undead creatures, as one does. I'm his apprentice, you see. I'm his warrior apprentice, apparently. Oh! Spike Grip even got a name! We're dancing You deal contact damage to enemies. Reduces cost of dash by 30%. Increases soul gain by 20%. But I would lose my paddle. We seem to be at an impasse. You know, paddle kinda nice. But I also deal contact damage to enemies when dashing. Yes. Truly. Maybe it's time to stop leaking. Because that's a lot of health. Find a unique item. Better not have been a mistake, you know, I feel so dry. You know, I feel so dry now. Feels wrong. Feels so wrong. Well, this used to be a shop. Maybe because I killed so many shopkeepers, there's no shopkeepers showing up anymore. You know? So we already know what the deal is with those. Yeah, it's this guy. So just gonna keep walking from him. I think I got him, maybe. At least opening chests and whatnot happens to... Flying boots. We got another one. We got another one. Ripping blue? I know. Yeah, we didn't redeem the apple. It's too much silver, not enough. I don't know. But we got the flying boots. How you doing, sheep? How you doing, by the way? Grants levitation with no mana drain. Also increases speed when flying. Casts Mystic Knives when dashing. Small chance of casting Vampiric Hunger when taking damage. Yeah, I know that one already, you know. Shit, man. Now we fly. Now we fly in here. We fly now. Dude, I shoot. I shoot when dash. If dash, I shoot. And I shoot if dash. I became a dash build suddenly. And I can get all of my items now that I ever want. Like, what are you gonna do? This is... Damn. Yeah, the stamina, right? Damn. I truly have ascended here. Like, again, what are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do? Oh, well, I guess you did get me there. Yep. Fantastic. I don't know, this is giving me some heavy barony vibes right now, you know? Like when you cast levitation, barony, you just kind of get to fly all over the place here, you know? Kind of what it feels like. What you gonna do? Cast a spell? Yeah, let's... What? Make squeaky noises, it sure does, yeah. I kinda adore those squeaky noises it's like throwing out there. So, we got 2 rooms. I guess we can go through the room down here, you know, for the Gamba room. And then we can just keep on going. Keep on going past it. Let me eat some. Well, hello there. Best quality items for the best quality blood. You said I should just sign... Say... No, wait. Say yes. Hold on. Let's see what she offers to begin with. Sign it. Granting her for staying around when performing a dash. Minus customer self-health. Eh. That's right. We don't trust the succubussy, guys. Okay, we don't trust it. We don't trust the succubussy here. This is what happens. See, this is what happens. You know. All we gotta do is go through a funky little gauntlet, apparently now. That's not too bad. It's not too bad, man. Oh. It hurts slightly. Oh, not what I meant to do. Suppose I now have full mana? So, what is this place? I wonder. What magics are these? Right here, succubus. Don't attack the wall, I can tell you that much. You know, that doesn't seem like you do too much, right? No. See, eyeball. I see now fire, fire, pain, pain, fire. I see blood over there. You think that's like a puzzle of sorts? Hand. Not sure what I mean by hand. You know? Not sure what it... unless it's simply decorative. You know? And again... Oh, hey, I found the exit. Never mind. I did it. Where did succubus in? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, I guess we can get all of that stuff for free now without signing anything. Yeah, well. Shame I don't really need any. Wait, Gamba? Wait, no, different Gamba. Never mind. There goes my excitement. It's gone. Gone immediately. Immediately vanquished. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell is that? I was gonna say, man. Technically, I fly, right? So, like, I mean, I should be fine there. Okay, this guy looks pretty cool, though. Kind of fuck with that. I kind of fuck with that aesthetic they got. Yeah, I kinda really fuck with it, yeah. Common water blast. How ironic that they would drop it of all people, you know? That of all people, it's the funny fire people who do drop it, you know? There we go. Oh, hi, you. There we go, one's down. And this would be so much harder if I couldn't just, like, fly everywhere willy-nilly. It would be so much harder then. Well, with hell uncovered, I guess I continue making my path to the next floor in this case. And yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go, shall we? Backstone Catacomb. I feel like I should just kinda, well, I guess wrong order, but I still... Oh, hi! I dash into her violently. And I achieve safety right there. Hi. Lady, don't do it. Don't do it. Not like this. You're not being yourself. You're not being yourself. See, lady, I'm probably more dangerous when I'm dodging. Alright? Hold on. Legendary Novice Robe. Better drop from chest. Yeah. And mana takes damage instead of my HP if I have enough mana. It's a cool one. I just bump into her. Legendary leather gloves. Health regen is nice. Exploding when you leave, when you make a dash, yeah. And heartful stain. I mean, I still like the spike grip though. It's a lot better. And it's kind of unique too. Unique items gotta be good, you see. Maybe she's hungry? Well, I'm not a salad. And bump! Alright, you lot. Again, I could dash into him. I'd rather not dash into him. It's kind of stinky, you know. It's a little stinky there. Stinky fella. I could do with a better shield, however. I could do with that. Yeah, I mean, if I dash into them, it'll slightly inconvenience me by hurting me. That works. And pop. Yep, that works just fine for me here. Beautiful. You also have dash for days, by the way. I can dash forever. Even into some of those stinky folks if I need to. I mean, they looked cool, you know. If nothing else, those steel boots did look cool, you know. Afflicted with vampirism. I fight some stinky lads successfully, quite successfully. They make blue coffee. Why not blue salad? Imagine a blue salad. Like, imagine actually having a blue coffee, by the way. Who made that? Anyways, what? It sounds nasty. Might as well eat. Might as well get a protein in. Okay, we enter, like, the funny Ragnar's Far Realm here again. This guy is probably bad news under normal circumstances. But my circumstances are like anything but normal at this point. Come on. Get to the edge. Lower the shield. Lower the shield. Thank you. Basically stinky zombie, but like, they're hot. Literally. Yeah, just dash into these guys. Again, I get like dash for days. There you go. So far good. All of this for like a extremely common item. Okay, that's going into the book. Cursed be your block. Cursed be your block. Honestly, blocking feels really strong in this game. Like, after having experienced it a bunch now. Like, you basically just don't take damage, you know? Stamina loss from blocking minus 10%. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll get the I'll get the fancy shield. Huh. You know, if only I could take this beautiful, beautiful gold that's right down here, you know. Now that is a shame. That's just a shame here. Oh well. 600 HP, yeah, 617 health runes right here. And counting. Grants levitation, grants mana when flying. Ah, so this one would be a little different. The 110% damage when health is full. However, the other one makes me happy. So, you know. It also kind of like heals me whenever, right? So, kind of good actually. It's those guys with their sailor shields. Always has been. Am I a little lower than before? I guess I was, huh? Give money so I can heal off of money. It's not avarice, you guys. It's not avarice. It's healthcare. I need money to be healthy, you know? I basically pay for that crazy new insurance, you know what I'm saying? In the catacombs, it's very helpful. Hello? What's wrong with some souls back there? You shrunk? Feels like I did, doesn't it? Look, he walked into it. He literally walked into it. Normally that would have been actually pretty damn bad, but like, again, this is not normally here. No, this one I like completely demolished the enemy by just touching them. I just dash into the enemy and I'm great, you know, I'm doing fine. Okay, we got some more knekkenbrot. We just take that. Alright, I was just kinda trying to see how it would look like if I just dash through everyone in there, you know. But like with a shield raised. To be fair, I do get rid of them very quickly. To be fair. They do die fast. But it also leaves me somewhat injured, you know. Okay, we'll get another one of those. We can get a mana potion. Why not? So we can have some of the damage, you know, move over to the mana. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Didn't notice him. Well, I spy a little guy who is anything but small. Oh, two of them. Listen, I think I just managed to get rid of one of them here. So somewhere around here, just like another one, you know. Hi. Yeah, no, his not mortal just yet. Ah, there it is. That's his thing. Again, cool enemy. Cool enemy. I do like him, you know. Stab the word chicken, yeah, basically. So of casting, hurtful, blah blah blah, leaves damaging, trail every 0.5 seconds. Now, that is nice, you know, that is really nice, but then again, you know, I look at the bonus stuff from the other one, you know, it's like, you can't even compare it that much. Like, yeah, the damaging zone is nice, but like, at this point, I'm gonna be real with you, I think we got different priorities here, like, this feels good. This feels like we got a strong thing going on here. Alright, let's see. Who do we fight? We fight a Tiki Totem. It's almost dead. Remember, I do like crazy amount of damage against bosses here. Okay, now it's a slightly smaller Tiki Totem. All it does is have like morning breath, you know? That's all it does. And now we just have the Tiki Totemlet right here. Remaining on the floor. And all credit where credit's due. Like, little guy on the floor, you know, he can take a beating. He can take a beating. He also has like all the area of denial ever. And it's surprisingly fast-paced. Let me just keep dashing against him at this point, you know. There we go. Let me just keep dashing there. Okay, we managed to defeat yet another guy. Yeah, it's sad. This was cheating. He was, wasn't he? Welcome to the Shattered Bastion. Hello? Must have been the wind. A dashing young man, right? Do you think he knows? Let me just pop that down for now. Well, one's gone. Oh, no, sure. I mean, yeah, hell. Don't tell him. What's this? Legendary black steel gloves. I like. There's a lot of bonus health, too. But not bonus stamina. Armor's good. Reduces dash cost. Health regeneration happens, but like... The spike grip allows me to deal damage when dashing. Oh, damn, she's hot. Hold on. I mean... No, what? Epic black steel helmet. Okay, hold on. Bottomless or less, but will fill both health and mana. Movement speed 125%, but stamina regeneration reduced to 50%. I mean, I guess we can try it, right? I guess we can try it. See how bad it be. The stamina region is like a whole thing here with me, right? And like my build. There we go. I dash into that one until he explodes. There we go. We're done. And it's over. They got some cool urns as well, by the way. Oh yeah. I mean, this feels like the final set of levels to me right now, you know? Dual wielding staffs. Yeah, I think I'm good. If you said dual wielding weapons, then I'd be like maybe, you know? But like staffs is you know? You done? Let me dash into you. You don't know who you're dealing with. I'm more dashing than you are. That's right. You want to have a dash off? Let's have a dash off. What's this sort of sword sage here? They're very attack heavy here. They're very attack friendly here, you know? And then we got Cthulhu triangle creature thing. Honestly, no idea. However, it's that, but like also not really, but like yes it is. Alright then. Well, glad we sorted that one out. Glad we sorted that one out then, didn't we? I still wonder if there's any sort of like fake walls in here or not. I mean, I feel like there's gotta be, right? I feel like there's gotta be some sort of fake wall, no? You can't dash, but the stamina cost on blocking is reduced by 50%. That's horrible for me. I'm very dash heavy. I'm the dash-omancer. Boring. But what I can do is eat. Alright. Slap him a couple times here from the sides. Maybe you can feel brave dash right into the whole fray. And everybody seems dead. As I accidentally become temporarily a bit of a... Hello, Silver Scale. Damage. 100. Deals double damage if the enemy is paralyzed. Wow. And it's faster. And it is crit chance. It is a stun chance. It's just better in every conceivable way whatsoever. Like, it's just better in literally every possible way. Wow. And I can paralyze enemies. Ah, hi. And I can, like, paralyze enemies with that thing, too. Wow. I know you are Mimiche. Wow. Like, the previous weapon dealt 30 damage. We're kind of, like, doing okay. You know, we're kind of doing okay there. Now we just got, like, the Godslayer or something here, you know? Crazy. Gamba. Okay. Alright. Skip Gamba. Skip Gamba. I got 3 jackpots, basically. Legendary Archmage Staff, which... never exists. Pendant. Let's see. Magic damage 130 while dual wielding is boring. You will have 1 more life. On your resurrection, this item will be destroyed. Increases gold gain. Damage on 15 when wielding a shield. Hold up. So, Dependent gives us 115% more damage, so our weapon does already 120 damage to begin with the physical damage bonus, plus 115 on top of that, plus another 115 from the ring. I do a fuck ton of damage, holy fuck. Oh my god, this is messed up, dude. Like I almost feel bad for the enemies if I wouldn't be here to kill them all. Funny floor. You think the golem security is gonna... I can smell my sister's blood on you. Good, they deserved it for exiling me. No, listen, I have to. I got like a crazy weapon on me here, you know. I must see. I must see, you know. I must know. I must know here. Plus also like crazy damage whenever like somebody gets like stunned as well. Which is rather nice. Oh, dead end. Hold on, this is actually awkward. Hold on. I'm falling out of the map right now. Help? Okay. Alright then. Alright then. Not sure what exactly happened, but we managed, I suppose, right? Yeah, health was going a little... It's getting a little low, right? It was getting a little low with that one. She got me in a good corner, all things considered. She did do. Okay. Hear me out. We're so back. We're so back, though. I leave my puddle again. We're so back. I could technically double. I could double up on the piss puddle. I could do that. But I won't. I just want to see what it would look like, though. You know, the double piss puddle. Yeah, it's not that crazy. I'm gonna go with the novice because it gives me better drops. You know, she was getting a little close. She was getting a little close, though, you know? She was getting a little bit closer. But, oh my god. Oh my god, I just delete them. I look at them and they just get deleted. Holy fuck. This is amazing. Goes to show how much health the shopkeeper really had, because those are the normal enemies right here, you know? Wow. That is... I feel like we got a run going here, you know? I feel like we got a pretty decent run here, you know? Alright. Next floor, Shattered Bastion, floor 8. Do you think I actually care about a ghost if I have, like, the God Sword and Piss Puddle on my side here? What is this, Mjolnir? There we go. Dude, Silver Scale. Epic Steel Hammer. I mean, like, it looks cool, right? But, like... I feel like that ship has already left. I take a damage small chance to create Fang, blah blah blah. It's a cool hat, you know, it's a cool hat. My shield gives me less stamina. It's really just there to protect me, you know? So I can, like, dash into enemies more recklessly, I suppose you could say. Dash off, I win. I win the dash off. Annihilation. Oblivion awaits. Again, Steel Axe, looking pretty nice. Shame I won't really use it, you know. Maybe in some future run, you know. Maybe then. Bonk. Dude, we just like bully the enemy, you know. I keep shrinking. Come on. There we go. Now, did I take some damage? Yeah, I did. Wielding a shield. I mean, yeah, we got the same thing going, just better. I feel like these guys could maybe deal some, you know, decent damage to me here as well. So we want to be somewhat careful. Like, while I can't totally bully 90% of the enemies at this point of the game, I feel we don't want to be overconfident, you know. We still wanna be a little careful here and there, you know. There we go. Get my mana back. Hi. I remember the zombies. Funny lads, these guys, you know. Funny lads. Oh, wow. What is this? Some Las Plagas situation we got going on here? Like Resident Evil? Look at those guys. Freaky free-headed creature. There we go. Bonk him. Can't dash. Already don't care. If you tell me I can't dash, that's how you lose me. Dashing's like my main thing at this point, you know? Dashing's like my main thing here. You can't say I didn't try him, at least, you know? We also have like a ridiculous amount of money as we like keep murdering all the shopkeepers, you know? So there's that happening. Epic novice staff, and I don't even care. And I won't even look at it. What's this hand? I don't know if I looked at it. Movement speed, reduce dash cost though. Yeah, you know, almost would even take this. Increases gold gain, which is okay. Dash would be nice, right? Yeah, but no armor, no health, absolutely. Like it has some cool things, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough to be on the cool kids table, you know. There we go. Get the health potion. Can't dash? Well, then I don't care. Then I just don't care. If no dash, then why equip? No. I feel like I had one of those no dash items in that one previous run instead of like, you know, me thinking it was like heavy armor. You wanna dash? You wanna dash? Let's dash. Chance of hurtful stain. More like when playing slots. More damage from health full. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Damn, look at all those robes, and none of which I will take, you know? None of which I'll actually be taking. Okay, let's go to boss room? Soul Forged Shields. I mean... Oh, that's a cool looking mask, though. It is a really cool looking mask. And what do we have here? Well, it is definitely more stamina, more magic damage and armor. More chance of casting upon hunger, dash cost goes down, when taking damage, more chance of this. Okay, I mean, I kinda like this, but I kinda like this shield too. Shield kinda nice though. Hanu! How goes it? Welcome to Bonehold, where I kinda got a bit of a build going at this point. Yeah. The weapon is an awful lot like a bong, and you know what? It hits just as hard as one. As I insta-kill enemies, you know? You know, Bonehold, if you played like Devil's Fire, very similar. barony, a little bit of barony, I would say, in there, you know? It's made by the developer of Verho, which was a pretty fun Kingsfield-esque game as well. Definitely I'm enjoying it. Definitely I'm having fun. Like, it's a good time. Especially once you get, like, a bit of a silly-billy build going on, you know? So, right now, my thing is, I got a pretty nice weapon. And most of my kit revolves around dashing into the enemy because of my spike grip. The flying boots are nice because I ignore most of the terrain. So I just dash into the enemy and hurt him a lot while pissing myself, apparently. Because wherever I go, there's like slippery water. And it really hurts the enemy quite a lot. So that's cool. So whenever I dash, I also make funny flying swords happen. So, you know, there's that on top, you know. There's always pissing defending. Yeah. No, this whole run was kind of an odd build. Like, that slippery water thingy, kind of great. Kind of a great time. I just stepped on the little guy. Yeah, see, so with levitation, I just fly over the Soul River or whatever that is, you know. There you go, I just wanted to get rid of this guy. Step on that little hat, people. Nice. Yeah, blocking is also like something that goes a long way. I used to go full on Unga Bunga before, where I basically, you know, have 2 maces equipped, which treated me well until, you know, I ran out of, you know, maces and health very quickly. With Frostborn home, kinda, right? Kinda is. Kinda hits like it. But damn if it doesn't pack a punch. Epic Soul... It looks so cool, though. Like, it looks so cool. But it's shit. Comparatively, yeah. Orphus, my king. Legendary regeneration. Why, yes, of course I will. I mean, Regen seems nice. Even if it's just a one-time use, I can, you know, use it against a boss. What's this? Yes, the Bastion plate, everyone! Piss can be mighty element depending on the use case. Oh, defense. We're not moving. You only take half of normal damage. Okay. Movement speed down 20%, but mana... Potion restore 10% more resource. A lot of armor. A lot of health. A lot of fucking mana, too. Like, a lot of it. Sure. Have 4 unique items equipped. Yeah, I got a unique aura by myself, don't I? Dude. I feel like we get a good thing going here, you know? I feel like we got a really good thing going on. More chance of finding high quality items? Yeah, I mean, like, you know. You know, just in case, we can keep one of the 680 mana, almost 1000 HP. I have ascended fully. We'll still wait for the flames to be done. Fantastic. And now I become invisible. I accumulated 10,000 coins as well throughout my run, so I of course get a Chivo for that. That's right, can't keep your eyes on me now, can you? I'm everywhere and nowhere at the same time. This sword looks so rad, but like... can't use it sadly because it's inferior, you know? It's less. The only thing that's been spent on Gamba. Yeah, right? The only money I have, like, spent was actually just gambling. just destroyed those guys casually here. I got 2,000 souls. Rare magic explosion. Little magical arrow. What are you guys gonna do? Summon people? You know, I unsummoned them very quickly. You realize that, right? Well, I guess thank you for the loot. There we go. I think there's one in the stink. Yeah, there we go. Now it's gone. And no use for a lesser blade, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. The Redux first one looks rather. Yeah. I mean, it's... It does, but it doesn't have funny face on it, though, you know? I like seeing the tortured faces of the ones I've slain. Remember when the traps were actually a danger and I actually had to pay attention to them? Now it's more just like a habit, you know? It's more like a habit, you know? It's instead of like necessary. Did you die to my puddle? Oh. Dash off! Dash off! I win. Wanna have another dash off? Hey. Look, I dash against the enemy. There's no enemy remaining then. I feel like the vampirism might be like the single most dangerous blessing to me, however. Since like it seems almost like it takes my HP a little faster than the enemies are sometimes, you know? It almost seems like it. I remember when I was really worried about food as well before we started like demolishing everyone. God damn. Yeah, funny face criteria, eh? Yeah, the funny face. My evil sword doesn't have a funny face on it. What the fuck, Blacksmith? Yeah, what the hell, man? We're funny face at Mr. Blacksmith. We're the funny face. You know, I requested specifically my blade with funny face on. Somebody walked through there. I can still hear some big ol' steppies here. Yeah, a couple more big ol' steppies coming right through. I wish that the vampirism would maybe be like healing depending on how much damage you do, because right now it's just not so useful to me, you know. Oh look, it's Meatman. Meatman can still be scary though. I say, still looking around with items and whatnot. Hey, bud. Yeah, Meatman exists, you know. He is around. He comes around, he goes around. Hell yeah. Let's see, I mean, Meatman came from, what, up there? See, the thing with Meatman is he doesn't really follow our rules of living. He kind of made up his own homebrew rules. So you know, he just kind of sometimes decides he doesn't want to die until we do the thing. Destroying his phylactery. Shadow boots. Is there a ring of Meatman, I'm kind of looking at items if you don't mind. Where's your home? Where do you hail from, Meatman? Oh, no, not what I meant to do, but I guess we're in this now. I guess we have Meatman with us. He just sort of exists here now. I tried looking at the item, you know, blocking at the same time, but instead apparently I picked it up. Oops. Very, very clumsy of me. Well, at least we're about to be out of here, right? Just a couple more of those vampire ladies, and then some. Turn the floor, blah blah blah. Hold on, Meatman. Hold on. I'm trying to read something if you don't mind. I know you don't see me with those eyes of yours, but yeah, it's really nothing that crazy. All right, Meatman. I'm going to the next room. All right, Meatman. It's basically a better version of the shield I already have, so yeah, Meatman. We can continue our song and dance in here now. Alright? Eto play, yeah, basically, right? Best thing is, I didn't even need the, you know, the ring in the previous room. At this point, I'm just doing it for the sport. There we go. Get him in the triangle and then defeat him like this. Get you. Get you. Get you. Get you. And you. Ah, nice mask. Movement speed, but also damage taken. Increases gold gained. When taking damage, more chance of having funny gold puddle. It is a lot of more stamina. But I do lose a lot of health, so maybe not. And a companion unlocked. Beatman. Yeah, basically, right? With how much he's been clinging onto me? It's some crazy prices you got, lady. Blank steel armor, blank steel boots, Archmage robe, scale helmet, leaves damaging trail. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Little burrito. Hey, you know, I'm just gonna buy it normally here. I spent money on you, feel honored. I don't often do so, you know, I really do not. But like, I still get to... Oh. Shield has to go. Yeah, shield has to go. I just noticed. Yeah, I just no, sorry. No, now I have 2 shields, hold on. Yeah, no, I just noticed we can't dash. No, that shield has to go. Yeah, we weren't able to dash, so shield had to go away. I didn't notice that part. Yeah, I didn't notice that part. Yeah, the dash is a big part of my build after all. So, skedaddle it has. It has to skedaddle. I mean, even this one's kind of mid, you know. Okay, this leads to the boost. What happened to health? It's probably because I changed shields is what happened. Alright, we got the guy, the fella. The leechy maybe, you know? Get the unknown blessing. How are you gonna see me now if you don't see me? And a Reaper blessing as well. Very kind of the game to give me all of those things. Very annoying of him to keep teleporting everywhere, you know? What's this guy? Like a phylactery knight or something? Like a living phylactery here? Well, either way, he's about to die. I did a thing. I did a thing. And there we go. Lich just removing himself from the battlefield here. Oh, hi! Didn't notice man in orange. And guy with blue brain. I did notice his friends though. I get my warrior's blessing also. Get the lich for a couple more damages here, you know. I eat my burrito while I'm fighting him. It was green, then get a sunburn. Damn. Let's see, why are you blue? Why am I blue? I was green, I'll get sunburned? Nah, dude. It's ice rock time, you know? Oh no, how will I ever avoid these? Wow. Damn, he showed me. Actually, he did show me with that one here, hold on. He actually got me there. We done? Squishy, how you doing? How you doing? Oh. Yeah, it's fine. just tries to kiss me here and there, I guess, with his, like, funny lich magic, you know? It's just, like, going all over the place. I'm gonna dash into you, and you will not like that. Me bumping into you is very violent, just FYI, you know? We ball. Oh, we bond. We're like a marble, you know? It's not how colors work, it's really not. So I guess we finish the expedition. Expedition completed! Finish! As Vagabond! Oh. Almost 2 hours, damn. 8 legendaries, 3 epics, I killed 21 mimics, killed 1 merchant apparently. Wait, I killed 1 merchant. What about the... what about the other guys? Game finished! Move on, dude! They also get a lot of money here. Items going... Okay, that's cool. Well then. Is this going into the funny tower there? Did I do well? If you're still 2 weeks big with the Banshee. No, but like I did well though, right? So this is apparently the little place where you can like... swap your classes, but I don't see really any other classes. I only see Vagabond, right? So as well, random epic or higher quality ring, and finds an additional random item at the start of all new floors. Fair. Well, how'd you guys like the game so far, though? Can leave, can walk away. And there's the Banshee, you know? Allows you to do big dick damage, for example, with big dick HP. Maybe some stamina mana, and then a bit of this, you know, and then just like only one of them. Maybe this, yeah. The other graves near the Vagabond one. Well, fair enough. Well, fair enough. So yeah, you could be the sorcerer here. The knight. Damage increases by 5% when killing an enemy. Reduces when taking damage. Makes damage increase 50. I see. And I can already blew all my money. I kind of blew it all. Does that one get harder? Yeah, you can play it at a harder one, yeah. So we got this guy. We got the priest, which starts with a mace and heal. Has passive health regen and also gets hungry more slowly. Thief. Dashes longer and all god is worth 25% more. Berserker. Hey, that's kinda how I played first time around. The less health you have, the more damage you deal to enemies up to 180% when below 20%. And Spell Sword. Mystic Knife. Can't use mana potions, but regenerates mana when attacking with a melee weapon. After 5 cast spells, then next melee attack cast a specific spell, right? Cool. I mean, again, some stuff pretty nice. We only got a Vagabond, but yeah. Good thing you mentioned that. This is an interesting combo, right? Yeah. By the way, this is one of Sony's 4 more Chaos Souls to work. Chaos Souls. So would that be basically me going into the tower? Or if I say normal mode, I can go to the adept difficulty. Our chance of fighting epic and legendary items, enemies have slightly more health, they do more damage, and more souls gained as well, you know? Turok! Yeah, no, I mean, like, we could try that. Since, like, yeah, the Well of Souls, that's where I accidentally found myself in when I first booted up the game. So, to me it sounds like you just beat the game 4 more times. You know what I mean? Kinda what I'm getting from it. And then there is complete more expeditions to unlock another mode. You guys want me to do another one? Would you like me to do another one? We can totally do another one. On like, adapt difficulty. If you were to fancy. Sure. Alright. Legendary Ring of Vitality. Potions will restore less for both health and mana. Potions heal more when your health is below 20%. And I levitate. That's cool, Hey, you don't mind if I break this, right? Cool. And I feel so feeble. After my high, you know, after the absolute high I just had earlier, I'm feeling so brittle, and I feel so pathetic right now, dude. Man. Man, I was riding that high earlier. But now we just sit here, you know, beating up some dude in robes that keeps coming real close to me. There we go. Crazy bikes driving through here as well. And like this little fella, you know? This little very stationary fella here. Bonk. Sad, I know, right? I feel so reduced. I don't even hurt people by dashing. But I got some shoes and some shirts now. Hey look, high quality items already. Love it. Yeah, the item quality, huge. Absolutely a huge part in all of this here. Definitely is. So like, yeah, if we manage to get our hands onto some legendaries early on or something like that, that could be, as you've seen earlier, very game-changing after all. Yeah, shoes, shirt, good enough to get served in absolutely, right? After all, that is all we need. Hey, bud, nothing personal, alright? Do a little bit of that decapitation here, hold on. Get that little head away. Alright, guys. Just make sure to find me here at the flamethrower. It'll be fine. Worry not. Look, sometimes you need to play the enemy, alright? I like how the tiny heads on the floor are just like the actual menace, you know? It's the little guy. It's the little guy down there. He is the danger. Man, I can't even break a pot in one swing. Tragic. Sure. Yeah, let's do a wield, I guess, you know, it'll help. Oh, it'll help if nothing else. I got a chop fu going on. My ex-jutsu. My rusty ex-jutsu. Jutsu? My rusty ex-jutsu? There we go, break this apart, get this, alright. Bonk 'em. Lovely. 2x's. Full troll build. Yeah, basically, right? It's time to chop them apart, boys. Just take every blessing conceivable right now, you know? Hell, I'll take it, you know? I'll take it, man. Just like I'll take the burrito here. Hello, slime. But I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. Yeah, that's the floor done. A new shirt, and it's objectively worse. Please perish, thank you. Please perish, thank you. Man, imagine getting like damaged by like the starting skeletons like this. Epic old shield, you can't dash! But blocking cost is reduced. When taking damage, small chance to create... Okay, here's one. I'll take it, because blocking can be actually kinda good. Chance to cast a magic missile when performing an attack. Yeah, I'll take that too. Now we're just a knight. Now I have simply become a bit of a spell short, actually, you know? And we got our first healing spell too. Being just, you know, healed. There we go, we just block them. If we play it well, no harm should come to us here, you know? If we play it well. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Thank you. Just in time, too. Oh, I see Gamba! Chad, I see Gamba! Right there. So, the magic missile, that's how it works. Okay, cool. Finger blocked. Might be an old shield, but it's a good shield. I just tried dashing, by the way, you know, the thing I can't do because of my dummy fixed shield. Right there. Like, moments after picking it up, I already forgot about it, you know? Well. Oh. Well, that wasn't that good. But hey, maybe we have some luck with the slot machine, guys. Maybe we'll have some luck with this thing. Like, hey, look, we got a hood. Huh? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. So, this might just change my build completely. Hydra Staff. 12 damage, nothing too crazy. Triple shot when attacking with this. More chance of finding higher quality items. Mana is consumed of health if the player has more than half max mana. Yeah. A bag on so you need nobody recognizes your same score. Yeah, basically. But like... yeah, I guess we'll go full on spell sword now, huh? Oh look, a better ladder hood. You know, it's a better one. Guess vampiric hunger when taking damage, movement speed go up, the damage go up too, and I'm fine. Good. Oh yeah, I did just notice, I was kinda starving there, huh? Oh hey. Legendary treasure hunter, lead to the closest treasure. Yeah, sure, why not? What do you mean I'm poor? This is cool. This cool. All right, I can't. Is a good guy. You know, is a good guy. Is a good noodle. You're not. Yeah, you know, like yeah. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's different, doesn't it? Yeah, funny Hydra Staff. Yeah, it's yeah, it's noticeable. Noticeable, like, change in performance here, you know? I do dare say. I do dare say. Blasted. Well, you know, if nothing else, this is pretty good. You know? How's that holding going? It's going. We got a fancy wand staff right there. We got a fancy magical sword as well. And things are starting to look up a little bit here. How you doing, Red? How is you doing? Fuck! It's fine. Because now we can go to the outskirts and actually unlock a new character, by the way. This is what we can do. Wow, magic gun to a sword fight. Yeah, and then I step in a spike. What if we do try out a sorcerer, though? Expensive mana regeneration finds an additional random spell to start off all new floors. What if we try and become the antithesis of what I actually stand for? You know? What if? What if I have like a stick in my hand here? Yeah, what if? What if we do that? What if we do that? These are after all like still permanent. Yeah. Yeah, let's give Sorcerer a shot here, shall we? Pew. 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 Alright, cool. Nice. Guess I could also cast this. You know, it's crazy, right? Yep. No, this. Yeah, it's sorcery. Sorcery. You know, this is what... It sounds about right for a sorcerer, honestly. It sounds about right for a sorcerer, you know? Like, they would just immediately die, you know? They would. They would. They don't have what it takes to survive in a place like this, I'm just saying, man. They would, man. Yeah, hide that shame. Be naked with the hood on you. Absolutely. So, this is magic. Right here. They're all glass cannons. Yeah, they're a bit shameful, aren't they? Sure, let's get this thing. I've seen funny... Oh, hey you. Know what I meant, but I meant more like the this guy back here, you know? Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Now for the meatball. That shit. I'm casting blanks. Hold on. Let me. Oh my god. Oh. Well, murder happened. Suspiciously like the Doom floaty meatball, right? Kinda, right? Has a little bit something. And man, there I thought the starting axe was something, you know. The good thing is these guys just keep cooking themselves for me, you know. I hardly have to do anything. But yeah, it kinda has some Kako Demon energy, doesn't it? There's a little bit from it. Like this guy. This is very unfortunate for me. There we go, we at least managed to get someone out. Yeah, extremely unfortunate that please, extremely unfortunate. So at least now they should cook themselves too though. You know, coping for that AoE damage right there, you know? Okay, we got him. Okay. Oh, trap. Alright, listen, man. Sorcerer fucking sucks so far. I can't say I like him, you know? can't say this is my style here, you know? I'm more of the Unga of the Bunga, you know? That's where I come from, you know? Spikes 1, Orc 0, dude, no, Sorcerer 0, Sorcerer 0. Orc 1 many times there, you know, if you were to compare it. Just look at that one run we just had earlier. Like, just killing this one guy takes so long. And I'm about to run out of mana here. Imagine being a caster, if you could just, like, slap people with, like, budget Frostborn, you know what I mean? it's gonna take some time, you know? This is gonna take a minute. But yeah, some real bad habits with that last successful run. Not even, no. It's just like, it does way more damage here, and the Sorcerer does to spawn with way less health as well. Compared to the Vagabond. Like, the Vagabond can at least tank it somewhat. Like, he died even by falling down the pit once, right? So I imagine they would have increased the damage a little bit. Because before the pit kind of like just tickled me a little. We are playing on a higher difficulty as well, right? So, that we unlocked. Right then. Okay, well we got another caster back there. Everyone's casting, it's not even special anymore, you know? It used to be that cool thing when I started studying it, you know, it used to be that really cool new thing. But like, you know, now I'm here, you know, like everybody casts something nowadays, you know, it's not even unique. Mom was like, yeah, just become a caster, blah blah blah, they earn good money, you know, become a court mage, blah blah blah, and look, here I am now, fighting like late abortions or whatever those are anyways. It's rough out here, you know, it's rough. Like, even a stick with a skull on top of it knows how to cast magic, you know, like... I know that the glimmer, it's gone already, you know, it's already gone. I'm just like here, working for some necromancer who's not even paying me. He's like, we'll just keep the loot in the dungeon, blah, 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 you know, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess. But like, the moment I leave the dungeon, it's like, oh, well, actually, I want the loot now. So, you know, goddamn it, dude. Let me tell you, seeking employment as a sorcerer in these days, it's pretty... It's pretty rough, you know? It's pretty rough here, you know? Hate and exposure. Yeah, exposure to pain and suffering, yeah. Hey, at least I get some boots now, you know? I don't have to walk barefoot in my hoodie, you know? Sure, give me more like in the slot machine. Wait, do I even have a hoodie? No! I'm naked! I just have shoes, that's it. Oh, it's you here, huh? Nurse, why don't you swing that weapon of yours at me? And something interesting might happen. True, it will. It's a lot of health. Legendary rusty mace though, you know? Uh-huh. 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 DHP, you only have 84? Yeah, I've seen that much as well. Actually, I have 66. It's gonna stack had a bachelor's in sorcery. They went for a good magic school like Harry Potter. Yeah, but like so did I, and look where I am now, you know? Half of them is from Trapstore. Yeah, you know what? I say no to thoughts. There we go. Say no to the wench! And just kind of walk past a couple, like, hot rooms, I guess, you know, and you'll be just fine. And I'll get it for free as well, you know? Yeah, just a couple of hot ones, and then we'll be good here, you know, and we'll be good. God, paying with my blood in this economy? Nah, dude, I can't. I cannot. Hot. Yeah, you die super fast with traps nowadays, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a thing where you die super fast. Hot runes in your area, yeah, totally, yeah. Oh look, you can nullify the magic if you hit it with your own magic mid-flight, I guess, you know. Can you? Thank you, Spike Traps, for doing the thing at least once. Man. And it's sorcery though, let me tell you. Man, that's sorcery though. Nah, we're so easy, right? We're so easy. I feel like I almost do a little better with just multiple enemies, right? Because it does have some light AoE to it. But at the same time, you know. You can offer magic if you hit it with your own magic. Magic, yeah, it's magic on magic violence right there. Blessing of the priest? Yeah, I guess. Sure, I can become religious briefly, I guess, yeah. It's more like I gained some health regen, which, you know, technically I don't really need, seeing my health is full, but I might as well touch the funny rock, you know. Damn, he blocked the trap. What an absolute gangster he is. He didn't block that. He didn't block that one, you know. Yeah, no. Wizard staff, tip to tip, right? Yeah. No, that's some sage advice right there, truly. Alright, so. There we go. See, I guess you gotta work smarter, not harder. Unless you can get harder. That's right, Seth. That's right. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, you know, gotta get harder, you know. When life gives you lemons. Fuck 'em. Not the lemons though, like that'd be kind of weird, no. Okay guys, I'm dual wielding my magic now. I'm ready. I'm ready. Get Mage Blasted! It's like a thunderclap. But the only thing I'm clapping here is disappointment. I almost got him. Oh, blanks. Spike. Yeah, you just instantly die. You just instantly die. Immediately. Immediately die when I hit the trap. Okay. Yeah, no margin for error with those things, yeah. Wanna fight me here, maybe? Thank you. Honestly, that wand akimbo, not good. Really not good, actually. Pretty horrible, frankly, you know? It's actually kinda bad. You know? It's actually kinda bad there. Like, the wand akimbo, not good. Not good at all. Magic seems like hard mode. Again, you gotta keep in mind, we are playing on a hard difficulty. You gotta keep in mind. So, like, the enemies do deal more damage, they do have more health, right? And what have you. I just need a proper wand, you know? It's more like... I need mana for pretty much everything here, right? That's the hard part. Ew. Since, had we an item that makes me find, like, higher rarity loot, it already would be pretty nice, you know? So, we get ourselves a bottle of mana. Yeah, gotta say though, this game is looking pretty neat. It is, right? I do like it. Again, Devil's Spire and Barony is kind of what I'm seeing in this here, you know? It's kind of what I'm seeing. Since again, I know that the devs, you know, had, you know, a bit of a friendship from what I'm aware with Barony, Devil's Spire, that one. This is made by the guys who made Verho, and Verho was pretty fun. Like nothing on me. I just got like vampiric hunger, which exists, I guess. It's not even good. It's not even good for my character. Hey you. Let me just... There you go. So maybe I can like almost hurt you. Sir, please don't block my attacks. That really hurts my feelings. So because of the difficulty. Genuinely is. Yeah, genuinely is. Like... It is hard mode because we're playing on hard mode. Like, if we get a good wand, we'll be so big, you know. Like we'll be so big if we get a proper weapon on us, you know. Yeah, the Game of Curtains. That's right, the Game of Curtains. Absolutely, it's same developer right there. What was the game with the sandworms and the weird candy cane cannibalism festival? Nah, that's Morpha. Morpha is different. Verho is more akin to Kingsfield. But those candy cane people were a wild time, yeah. I've seen the... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm taking my Unga Bunga with me so I can actually, you know, save mana. And actually do some of this here, you know? Not getting that one though. I hear some songs, but I don't see them. Yeah, at least, yeah, weak in these types of games. Fair. I hear soul every now and then. Let's see if we can even get the reward here, or if we need to do a bit more work. Yeah, I need to kill 5 more people. That's what I need to do. 5 more must perish first. Now I can cast barbarian spells. I cast Bonk. Absolutely. I cast Opens Crate. There we go. Skulls hate being broken apart. Or so I heard. Come on. Ow. That's 20 damage already? I briefly touched it. God damn. Okay. 20 damage and I like briefly just touched that thing. Alright, that's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, no touchy, alright? No touchy whatsoever, guys. Dude, that's brutal, man. Alright. Yeah, definitely don't touch the funny little goop on the floor. Well, I might as well, right? At least we got some mana on the floor. You are very much identical, so yeah, just replace that one, I suppose. It's not a big deal. Spiky goop, too spicy. Yeah, it's way too spicy for my liking, you know. Hold on. It's an epic rusty mace. Higher quality items. Far more likely to be found now. Far more likely to be found. 200 damage of health is below 30%. Yeah, that's an easy one to do, apparently. There we go. Get that one. It looks like he's wearing the rope, doesn't it? But it's actually a floating head that just happens to have a rope nearby. It kinda did look like it though, no? Little did you know, he was naked all along. Just like I was hungry all along, apparently, too. Alright, yeah. Blue Wizard needs food badly. Regeneration could be nice. Yeah. Food. Hey, that's gonna keep me alive for a little longer, you know. This is gonna keep me alive for just a little bit more. Alright, we got some money. There we go, got that bozo. I have a feeling that I will get my ass walloped by that boss that's about to come up. Not optimistic, to say the least, you know? Not optimistic. So you would just wait for the spikes, you know, we wait for the spikes here, there we go. Don't want to get one-shot by these right now, do we? Yeah, staff and mace. Maybe ditch the staff for a shield. Well, but let me make the decision, you know? I think some basic wizard gear will be... Yeah, I will be coasting, absolutely. Alright. One's down! All is dead, sacrifice. Sacrifice? Sacrificing? Hmm. Get counter magic, I guess. So we got a lot of those sticks on... Oh, hey, chicken. Did he touch me once and do this much damage, really? Fuck. Boss is totally gonna murder me. Oh, he totally will murder me, dude. Oh yeah, no. I do not see myself making it there, no. Unless I happen to get some nice, like, legendaries, you know. Of which I have yet to see some, you know. There we go, just accidentally countered his magic there. And with 69 health. And I got common gloves. Hey, better to have common ones than none, you know? Oh. Whoops. Sorry, magically impeded performance anxiety happened right there, you see. Right then. Since someone won't break your bones, but nobody told the mimic. Yeah, well, I mean, the mimic's gone too now, you know? Yeah, so... let's move on to the next room, see what it has on offer, shall we? Are the souls at least more in this difficulty? Yeah. You do get more souls. Souls are more plentiful here. It's a merchant, is what it is. Funny Catman. Now, I do not have what it takes to kill Catman, you see. However... Any cool rings? One chance to create Hurtful Stain. Like, maybe the ring, maybe at most here, but like, I'm a little poor. I'm a little poor for that, you see. Maybe I'll keep it for the money, you know? The ring in the last room. Yeah, but like... Hold on. It's more about like the ring's able to like heal me as we go. Which could be really nice. Since like then I would be able to save up at least on the health potions a little bit, which I might as well use one right here. There we go. I mean, it is nice to have, you know, it is nice to have. Dice to spikes immediately. Those things are no joke, by the way. Like those spikes hurt. Like traps in general in this difficulty are pretty nasty, actually. Hold on, there we go. Now we can keep casting on him. Now we do some cast maxing. There we go. Got this guy. Small chance of funny vampire situation to happen. I mean, but like I'll still word him because it gives me more magic damage. So I mean, I'll take it. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Hit him like this, hit him like that. Accidentally fuck, that's right. There we go. And yeah, we can take the elixir with us too. Yeah, like if we heal by picking up money, that is pretty convenient to have. Genuinely would be. Rings are just money, like Sonic. Basically, yeah, if you had that one. Oh, there's some weed. There's some weeds casting pollen allergy at me here, apparently. There we go. One's down. They're so beefy as well in comparison to me, you know. Cool. I'm alive. I'm alive. I really wanted some loot in that one. There we go. We can like hit it twice before it attacks, and then on the third one it just breaks completely. And right in allergies, yeah, it's my one weak point. Okay, so this is definitely a way to keep on going there. There's nothing. Okay, I call bullshit on that one personally, but fair. Water blast, yeah. You shoot large water bubble forwarding, twice damage to the enemy is paralyzed. Hey, you know, I kinda wanna see it in action. Might be worthwhile, you know, might be worthwhile here. However, I just noticed something. And it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, we need to go way back now. Yeah, I need to hurry back to the Merchante, actually. If the keen observer might notice something's kind of sneaking up on me. It's called starvation. I don't want that to happen now. So yeah, I go back, I buy a chicken McNugget from Gato himself, and we'll just see what's in this room instead, shall we? Water Blast against the plants. To be fair, hey, hold on, Water Blast actually hurts him. It costs a lot more mana as well. Granted. But like, if they don't stop it, I water the plants real good there, you know? Get watered. Get watered. Get watered, bozo. Okay. You know, it's okay. It's just pretty alright. Ow. So only could have avoided that one. Bubble beam. I'm like Squirtle. I mean, if it works, right? Hell, if it works now, doesn't it? Get bubble beamed. Ah, gloves for me. Taking damage. Yeah, half damage from traps. Yeah, half damage from traps. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good, actually, game. Well, I think that'd be actually pretty awesome. As I get the legendary magic explosion spell, dealing 93 damage. 93 damage. This just reminds you that injures everyone in your path. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Let's play it safe. There's a lot of damage. It's also a decent chunk of mana, but I can one-shot enemies now. Hold up. It's on cooldown. it's on cooldown, by the way. It's a bit of a hefty cooldown, I think. Okay, so can't keep using it. More like an emergency sort of situation here. Or if there's like if there's a lot of enemies around us, then we explode. Yeah, cooldowns are something we need to keep mind of, you know? We need to be aware. You. Such a nasty creature you are. I got a 2-in-1 deal. I'm sure I'll take this slightly better novice thing, why not? Mimic? Hold on. Well, I might as well, right? I might as well. Wait. I just noticed me stepping on top of those spikes right there. I just noticed that. I was like, wait. Yeah. Wow, we were indeed, dude. I did just notice those things right there. I did just notice them. Could have backfired quite heavily on me, you know. Okay, thank you, game, for giving me those rations. I shall make sure to starve minimally, alright? I shall make sure to starve very little, just for you. Blessing of the Unknown. It's not really helpful, however. There's another room back here. Well, never mind. Yeah, just go to the next floor, whatever. We got Mystic Knife. Mana cost 22, damage per dagger 4, 3 daggers. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. It's alright, bro. It's a pretty alright one. Yeah, depending on their level, I get to either almost one-shot them or slightly less so. So like the level 3 guys, they're closer to being a one-shot here. The level 4 guys, not so much. Oh. Totally knew that. You see this guy? One of these staffs is not like the other. My favorite type of spell, the lightning bolt in general. Lightning bolt can be a lot of fun. I feel like when I played Noida, they kinda changed me, right? I wanna cast Buzzsaw at everyone, you know? Buzzsaw or like nuclear explosion, you know? Thank you, game, for giving me at least a chance here with some of this here. Chance to cast magic missile when performing an attack. Hear me out. It's basically like a wand. It's basically like a wand that I'm using here, you know? Just like, not a guaranteed magic missile, but it also doesn't cost mana, you know? Look at this little ugly thing there. Yeah, look at this ugly thing here. Oh, damn. Ow. Nasty fella, nasty fella. Gotta be careful not to fall down into the abyss after all. Alright, we got another one of those TD heads. There we go. Beautiful! Yeah. No, I mean, like there's some lovely spells. I know that this game hides some pretty good stuff from me right now. I wonder if there's like a unique spell you can have, you know? That's kind of what I wonder as well. And sorry, game. Half damage from traps is too good to say no to on this difficulty. Like, if I do make a mistake, it's at least not gonna be a final mistake, you know? At the very least. Where's Armageddon? Yeah, where's Armageddon? What does the magic knife spell look like? This. It's pretty okay. Like, it's a slightly better magic missile. Just, you know, more expensive also. I like my water. Water treats me pretty good, actually. I need to eat. Yeah, the water bubble. Able to one-shot these guys. Very nice, you know. See, like another water bubble. But yeah, the mystic knife thing. It's nice to have. You know, it is nice to have for sure. It's more spammable than water bubble at the very least, you know. It's like it has a bit of a different application. I might just get rid of the normal magic missile. His blue water wizard now. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. Honestly, I think games should have more water-based spells, you know. I know, a bit of a brave statement, but like, it's a little underutilized in some. You know, like it's mostly either healing or ice or acid in the case of Conquest of Elysium, right? But I don't know, you can do so much more with it. It's just probably like hard to do, honestly, but other than that, I do like seeing it, you know, like hitting somebody with some super, you know, condensed water, just cutting them in half or something like that. I like the idea. I like the idea of it. I kissed water and lungs. Yeah, exactly, like that. That would be pretty terrifying, honestly. I explode on him. Yeah, I'm not gonna play around. Hey, look, mystic knives when I dash now. Nice. Actually, very convenient. Yeah, wait for these to wear off. We need to be a little more slower, a little more methodical. You see? Pressure water beam would be cool, right? You just use that and just like, again, cut someone in half like it's nothing. 2 more sacrifices needed. 2 more people must perish. Now that does probably not include the shopkeeper because he will kick my ass. Oh, that's good. Yo, that's hot. Yo, but just don't think I can. Don't think I can. I could make my dumbest mistake, which is attacking the cat. Fuck it, we bowl. Fuck it, we bowl in this one. Woo! Cat went to Mage Academy here. I think I got him. I think I got him. Whew. Think I got him, actually, lads. Orc, I don't know. Shopkeep, I think 0. Well, so I get to piss myself when I get damaged, or I get to more water. More water, everyone. We're so back. I mean, maybe. More chance of casting vampiric hunger when taking damage. More chance of finding higher quality items, and that's why we wear it. Higher quality items are such a big deal in this one. Also, I still have a chance to piss myself. FYI. Explosion carried that fight. Excellent emergency attack. Right? Right? It kind of worked well. It kind of worked well there. I don't know if I want to take this with me, though. Like, you know, dual-wield maces again, like in the good old days. Alright. They call me the Mace Wizard. Anything good? No. Health potions heal more. Yeah. Any pendant. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. I just... Ooh, that's a nasty... Nasty welcoming party, that's for sure. Definitely a nasty one. Alright. Alright. We just get to destroy those by dodging here a little bit, you know, get some money. Alright, we got room over there. Please be good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Believe it or not, I don't want money, actually. I want the items. One could say, but Pork, you can buy items with the money. Sure, not wrong. But at the same time, counter-argument. If good items, I'll never have to pay for anything, actually. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, this is not getting up there. Good to know. Movement speed increases, but so does damage taken and a little bit more gold gain. It's nice, but half damage from traps still kind of superior in my opinion here, unless I get more HP somewhere. I just don't want to get one-shot by traps. Full transparency, I just don't want to. More like when playing the slot machine. Sounds good, right? But I don't think so either. Well, so I got 2 maces. I got no health potion at all. And... yeah, I'm in danger. However... before we forget, remember, there was a room that wanted us to kill some more enemies, being, I believe, the room on the top right corner. We should go visit that one first. See what items we can get, and then we can still decide. Well, it's not really much of a decision, but, you know. We can act. So, we can get health regeneration boots, which is kinda nice. But, puddle. You can dash, then I'm not interested. Nope, not interested either. All of those suck. Honestly, all of those are suck. They all suck. Yeah, no, it's trash. It's actually trash. Yeah, no. Not gonna take any of those. Casting more traditional, and hands are very smite artisanal casting. Yeah. We got a very close-up approach here, you know, for spells. All right, here we go. Oh, you're different. You're a different guy. You're different. I explode. I'm also very hurt. Fuck. Fuck. I almost had him. He died. I literally got the achievement. I literally got the achievement. He literally just died. He literally just died. I got the achievement for killing him. I just got the achievement as well, dude. Fuck. Had I had one health potion, I might have been fine, actually. You know? Nice win loss. Everybody loses here. Everybody loses, yeah. Yeah, remembered your spell just a tad too late. It's not about a spell. It's more like I was dashing around a lot because I didn't know when he was gonna charge me. If I had a shield, that is partially what I was hoping for, right? I was hoping for a shield when I did the item thing, but I didn't get one. I only get garbage, right? So that's a bit of a shame. Had I had a shield, I think we might have been fine here. You know? I think we would have been actually fine. Oh well. Let's see what we can do out here. Yeah, because you need more funny Chaos Souls, and we can also, like, once it's unlocked, we don't have to do it again. Just making sure. Alright. So I could, like, unlock the... Ah, I see. So for every class you have, it'll increase the price as well. Water Ball just a little earlier, and you had a win. Yeah, but I had no mana. I also had no mana, dude. I wanted to cast it, but I had no mana. Which was part of the issue as well. I mean, Berserker sounds cool. Like, Berserker's very me-coded, to be fair. Thief sounds interesting. Very dodge-heavy. And then the Knight has, like, all the health. I'm gonna unlock the Knight, but I'm not gonna play as the Knight. Yeah, no, I mean, we can go in once again. One last attempt, you know? Pure loss, got the achievement. Yeah, I got the achievement for sure. I'm gonna go one more time. This is the absolutely last run here. Could be a long one, could be a short one, you know? I don't know. First, though, we'll have to survive the early ground core, like, sorcery. Oh my god, hi! The fuck? Jesus. Guys, please, one at a time. Well, I guess takes that decision, partially away from me then, huh? Come on, funny fire thing. I like a Zappy Bolt. I do like Zappy Bolt. Because Zappy Bolt just did kill most of those little goobers right there. Mark my words, I'll come for you! Oh, you know you're coming for me, actually. Oh, what the hell? Behind me? There they go. Most of them. Dead. Strolling on the ground. What a start! I miss Bubble Beam. I miss Bubble Beam too, yeah. I like how it went for the... Oh? Oh? Guess I got a Mimic. Interesting. Interesting homing capabilities on that thing, you know? Interesting. Okay. Like, I knew the spell was homing, but I didn't expect it to be this homing. You know? Like, it's more homing than I thought it'd be. Magnetic Orb. Yeah, they do emphasize magnetic, don't they? Oh, I do need to do this here. I think this is a mini-boss? Yeah, it's a mini-boss. It should be easy enough, all things considered, honestly. Go, Magnetic Orb! Magnet! Yeah, it's just kind of doing his little thing here. And now we just deal with all of these little goofers, which, Yeah, there go most of them, and there go the rest of them. Yeah, it works pretty well, you know? You can cheese a lot of rooms with it. Yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see how much cheese we can get. Ooh, mana regen is nice. But also having a melee weapon is nice too. I might just go for the sword. I'm basically cosplaying Gandalf right now, except for I'm naked. I'm naked. I'm naked! I hope some of you got that reference right there. It's from Adventure Time. I'm naked. Yeah, no, like, I'm basically okay, hold on, this just changes everything. Okay, I'm a knight now. Yeah, I'm a knight. Yep, I'm just a knight now. Yep. I'm just a knight who very much loves casting magnetic spells here. I'm a special knight, you see. A very special one. That's right. Got all our swords out, that's right. I was born way before that show was a thing. I don't regret it. It's a good show. It's a good show. There's a wizard, is a picture from one of the wizards in D&D. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I don't say the one. It's been a while. It's been a minute. How you doing, man? Hope all is good, man.
I'm naked.
Hell yeah. You know, Adventure Time's an absolute treat. I watched a little bit of Rogue yeah. Yeah. I'm alive. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing well. It's nice seeing you again, though. Yeah. Want some nice bone for, will you? I will. I'll give you a nice bone.
Got a bone to pick with me?
Hello? I guess I found the exit accidentally here. Ooh. Sure, fair enough.
Though I don't want to leave yet.
Honestly, though, but like the I'm naked wizard, he's a vibe. He's a whole vibe.
Wasn't that from like the episode with like the funny mountains or whatever they were?
Whatever they were doing. Annihilated those guys. God damn! Annihilated this guy too! Yeah, I will get my chest armor actually. Yes, I will. Common magic explosion. No, not as fancy as the one we had before, right? Not as fancy. Still does 50 damage though. Not as fancy though. The magnetic orb is nice because it's epic. So that's certainly good. Yeah, pathways into darkness. The time has that Saturday morning cartoon vibe from the early 2K. Kinda, but like it also has like some more like adult elements here and there, which I also know too. Like it definitely has like some little silly funny ha-has, but it definitely has some more adult things, right? And like the one with Fiona, right? Like the following show they made basically. Even more so. It feels like in the first episode already like talking about being overworked and like shit like that, and I'm like, okay. It's just like, yeah, I have my job and everything, you know. It's just the lyrics of the opening were quite something, let me tell you. I cast regeneration on me actually, cause I just vibe. Okay, vibing is done. Vibing is so over now. And there we go. Oh, nice. New shield. Slightly better one at that. And a replacement for my magical missile. Yeah, with the health region we got, we seem to be doing pretty well here. Ren Stimpy, but definitely a whole family kind of... Yeah. No, it's a good time. I do very much like it. See, the good thing is, I just get to bully everyone from afar here. Like, I can just stay where I am and pull aggro from all the way back in the room here. And then I also get a pretty cool mace. What we can do is lure them in with the magnetic orb. And then, like, more or less finish them off with the magical knives. Slows enemy on melee hit. Sure. It does do more damage after all as well. It does do more damage. So I'm taking it. Let's see, we got a vampirism, which I'm okay with. Don't need it. Speaking of vampirism. Speaking of it. It seems we found some vampires now, didn't we? Alright. I know, do you think we still have to look for more bones for Papa? Like, there's just a couple bones, but they're like very overgrown, you see. At least explains what the slow factor was that I used to see. It's so much faster if I do it with like my magic. It's so much faster. Hi. Don't mind if I roll need perchance. Missed. Get him here. I feel like we get our strength-based wizard kind of rolling at this point, you know. We got a bit of a thing, you know. We got a bit of a thing going at least. Like I don't feel completely pathetic anymore, you know. And even when like dealing with like these little mimics, you know, feels very much under control here. Some like magic flying my way. Okay, we got a mana potion. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic, even. Makes Refuser in dumb stat. It's always best build. Yeah. Look, I am a warrior through and through. Alright. I can't help my nature. This is simply who I am. Even when I roll a sorcerer, I will be a sorcerer with a heavy bias towards melee. Ain't nothing gonna change that. Even in D&D, right? Like, even when I was, like, playing as my actual sorcerer in D&D, I still went in with a scimitar every now and then. Come on. Break him. Break him little by little. Kicks in the door. Are you a wedding son? I think so. Maybe? This one is somewhat promising for now. This one is sort of promising. Okay, we got another maze-looking place ahead of us. With... Okay, yeah, these casters aren't really that bad. And he gave me a sandwich. So with a little bit of magic, lots of kicks and a lot of sword, basically, right? The Witcher feels more like, you know, lots of dex, you know, lots of dexterity there, but I get what you mean, yeah. Totally get what you mean. Dude, I was the guy, when I was running actual D&D, I was playing a lot of Witcher around that time, and I still absolutely love the music and the setting, right? I went out of my way to even make like a Witcher subclass. No, not subclass. Like straight up class actually. Yeah, it was like, yeah, like a whole class just for it, yeah. And that's kind of what like might have been a bit of a catalyst as well for, you know, starting things like, you know, my own tabletop and what have you, right? It definitely might have been partially at fault, you know? I do blame it. I do blame it. You know, I do like the idea that this game allows you to have 2 shields. The problem is having 2 shields is genuinely garbage. Like, I don't see the value in it here. That was garbage? Yeah, I keep talking about it here and there. Still in the works now. I'll mention it quite a few times here, very sporadically though. An old sci-fi tabletop thing that's going on. Currently doing a wee bit of playtesting on it. And still expanding slightly upon it as well as we are, you know, as we go. So I got like a little campaign going, right? And you know, just mainly seeing the playtest from like, you know, start to end, how things are going and whatnot as well, while, you know, making campaign there. It's Kyber put it pretty appropriately. Again, it's more of a GERP, funny little GERP. Basically, you get your XP, right? You get your levels, but you don't get your classes, right? You basically make that thing yourself, and it's closer to Pathfinder than D&D, if we're to compare it to something more popular, right? Like things people tend to know, I guess. But yeah, it's more like in that vein. So yeah, you have maybe like, you know, 10,000 XP, so you get to get some, you know, a bit of like, you know, some gun stuff. You maybe get some, you know, more magical things, right, or psionic and whatnot, whatever class you want, basically. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the novice hat. No harm in that, after all. So, what I wanted to do, like, I haven't gotten there quite yet because the classes aren't 100% finished yet either. But what I wanted to do, common discharge, again, me on the toilet, be like, actually, no, I'm gonna keep what I had going. Yeah, basically, I want to make, like, character blueprint ideas. So, like, you know, it's not overwhelm new players and what have you. So you do have to set it up in a way where, like, complete newcomers would very much understand what's going on, not be completely overwhelmed, right? Which is, like, a thing when you have a lot of skills to, like, pick from. So, you know, I want to make, like, character blueprints effectively is what I just call them. And the idea with those is like, hey, you want to be an assassin? These are the skills I recommend at those levels, right? You wanna be a bit more of a melee guy? This is what I recommend. You wanna be very much into psionics? This is what I recommend. Wanna be more into like body stuff? Then go to that, right? Like that sort of things, right? Yeah. 3 main skill lists, yeah, and that's like soft classes, but you can always deviate whenever you'd feel like it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the head I have. It is bonus magic damage after all. There we go. But yeah, it's like soft classes. As in, yeah, maybe you follow the warrior stuff, you know, to be like a melee guy to a T. But then you're maybe like, oh, I actually would like this one other skill here. And you know what? Yeah, just go and get it. If you can afford it, you can afford it, right? Since, they do cost XP and maybe have some prerequisites depending on what you're looking at. Ooh, what's this? That's good. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the legendary leather gloves here. I think I like those the most. Besides, I get to cast like a fuck ton of magic daggers here. Also restore more HP. More half damage from traps. Again, half damage from traps is nice to have here. When taking damage, small chance to create hurtful stain. Mystic knives. Half damage from traps. I am starving. Movement speed. So, health. Yeah, sure, this one's nice, but it's not worth killing him over. Like, he can be pretty scary. He can be pretty scary there. Could go for the leather boots. Those skills get more expensive as you level up, or is it fixed cost? It's a fixed XP cost, right? So, you know, what you have is what you have. I'll never batter myself. I'll never batter myself. I never will. I got him! Got him. I killed the man. I killed the man. He is dead. But so am I. Let's call it a tie. And let's Alright, Tyler. Yeah, I might as well upgrade the mana if I'm gonna go in a sorcerer, but I think that's it for me for the day here with good old Bonehold. Bonehold's a fun game. I like Bonehold, you know? It's a nice one. It's, as far as I'm aware, not even fully out yet. Let me just double check here as well. And maybe play some music in the background. Yeah, we can play some very dungeony music here, right? Yeah. But yeah, Bonehold. You can wishlist it, of course, right? I mean, the developer did reach out to me. Full transparency there, right? They did reach out to me, and yeah, it seems like July 2026 is when it'll come out, right? So we got a very early view. We got a very early view here, and yeah, no, it's a fun time. Again, do wishlist it if you enjoy Bonehold, which. Let me copy and paste it as well, you know, in case you all would be interested, which that would be the link. Yeah, no, I could totally see myself playing this again, right? Like, I had a lot of fun. And maybe we'll make the sorcerer work a little better, you know, where I don't get greedy and try and kill the shopkeep yet again, you know? But, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I did very much enjoy it. And if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And yeah, I'll be seeing you all tomorrow with some Slay the Spire. That is in the plan, you know, to do some of that. And let's see who we can go ahead and do a bit of a raid on. Let's see who is around on this lovely Saturday here of ours. We can we could go after Ray. We can go after Ray. Ray Husenfeld. There we go. Yeah, good old Ray. And yeah, they're currently playing, what was it? Cinderia. Hunting big baddies. That's what we're riding on. There we go. So we're gonna be delving into some of that from the Bonehold to some apparent slaughter, I suppose. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. And if you aren't part of it yet, we do have a Discord right here as well. Feel free to join it. We got game nights, movie nights, and schedules there amongst some of the things, right? So make sure to join it if you haven't yet and would be interested in it. Of course, I'll see you all tomorrow, same time as today. And yeah, till then, bye-bye!